right.
Hello, everybody. Shagris, you on?
Hello.
I am.
Please look at your sheet. I added something to it.
All right.
It should have been there since day one, but it was not.
Oh, took you a year over to do it?
No, and I caught it based on going through something, updating some of the stuff. I figured that it should have been there. I didn't know why it wasn't, but so real
Add,
quick recap.
add at the bio of the, or add at the bottom of the bio.
No, on the right hand side of your core sheet. It'll stick out like a sore thumb, hopefully.
Because it is a sore thumb.
You have a sore thumb. Great.
Here, hold on.
All right.
I'm gonna open your sheet. And I'll make it so you can read it. I'll open it up so it sticks out. You know what I mean? We got Elric here too. So look at the bottom of your arcane recovery. Go all the way down to the bottom of that listing. So on the right side, all the way down.
Alchemist supplies. So that has not always been there.
No, it should have been though.
Oh, okay.
Yep. That should have been there, and it wasn't. That's why I added it. I know you're a sage, but you also should have had that because that's the house you came from.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
So like, and it, so this is kind of breaking up into two parts, right? We got a couple people that are harvesting the Umber Hulk. We got a couple people that are going through the tunnel created by the Umber Hulk. And everybody realizes what happened, right? Once the rope came down to the floor, the cave-in happened. Oh, wait, you guys can't even see what I'm talking about.
No, we
Sorry.
can't.
Sorry, my fault. Refresh your screen if you have to.
We're good.
Okay. See now?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So we have some people searching that tunnel. Two people, Creed and Valric, were going to harvest this Umber Hulk. Okay, so it's kind of like twofold, right? And I'm going to keep us in marching order or in the turn order so I can make sure everybody gets a turn, a proper turn.
We don't. You don't show us the turn order. Remember, you. It's just on yours.
Oh, is it? Well, then here, hold on. Delete it all. We'll re-roll, no monster, but this way I can make gets a chance. Okay, so go ahead and roll initiative. Let's make sure you can see it once. Can you guys see that?
Yep. Now we can see it.
Oh, that's a good way to get rid of a nat 1. That is awesome.
You're welcome.
And a good way for Ozzy to get rid of.
Oh, and then he got rid of a nat 20. Son of a gun.
Oh no, that's a dexterity save, not a.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it is.
Not an initiative roll. So.
Yep. Hey,
20.
is Seth here?
I
Yeah.
am.
Hi, Seth. How are you?
Good. How are you guys doing?
We're doing good. So I'm gonna let you play Muric right now because your character's not here. Here, let me give you permissions to Muric. He's a halfling cleric, life cleric. Right now, they're in a cave.
Perfect. Let me know when I have permission.
Yep, 1 second. Working on that right now. Okay, you should have permission now. He's right here. Can you see him on the screen and everything?
Nope. I can't open up his character sheet either, so
Here, hold on. Give me a sec. Garo, right?
yep.
You might have to refresh because everything.
Yeah, Roll20 just booted me.
Try, and then once stuff gets back in, we'll go over what's going on really quick.
Now I can see him.
Okay, so he's yours for tonight.
No problem.
Oh, until they find you.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, so
Yeah, Ozzy already said that he was gonna put me on a pyre or something, burn me, and then make me roll up another character. I don't know
yeah,
what that was
he's
for.
got something with dwarves. I don't know. Kind of weird about it. All right, so everybody rolled initiative, right?
Oz got to roll. He rolled save instead, so it's not popping.
Ozzy, you got to roll. Come on, man.
Yeah.
There he goes. 12. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
With some Elric.
I'm here. You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, did you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, roll
Yeah.
initiative.
Well, I'd love to, but for some reason, all my shit's in hablo inglés in Spanish.
What?
Cool.
Can't make this shit up.
That's awesome.
How the hell did that happen?
Beats me.
Did you set your browser for Spanish?
Shit, no.
I see English. So here, hold on. I don't even know how to get you out of this one.
Let me
And is
get
it
out of.
just a browser or is it your whole computer?
I don't know. Just this.
Okay.
I would say log out and log in again.
Yeah.
And
let
while
me get
you're
out of here.
doing that, I'm gonna so Seth will bring you up to speed because you weren't here. But they came into this cave. They went to the right, there was a dead end. They went to the left, they found a door. They found 6 goblins hiding behind the door. There was a giant rope going to a handle out through the door hole in the door. The rope all of a sudden fell to the ground, and when that happened, there was a cave in. This is all caved in now, down here in the hallway. And then there's a hole from the Umber Hulk, and some of the guys started finding things. They found a rusty dagger, a gold bracelet, and right now, I believe Elric. Was it Elric? Here, hold on, let me look.
Found a chunk of metho too.
It's
Was it Mithril, or this guy's digging out platinum? Rand's digging out platinum right now.
Rand is hacking at a big hunk of platinum.
You found a small
found
chunk
a-
of Mithril?
Yes, that's what you said. Yep.
Yeah, it was something that we could make a hammer out of or something.
That's right.
Yep.
Okay, I didn't write that down. Sorry, I get that right now. 4 items have been.
Right there, Bill.
Say that one more time.
Oh, he dropped out.
Can you hear me?
Maybe it was me.
Yeah.
Yes. Did he drop out or did I drop out?
I did not.
No, he didn't
I
say
just quit
anything.
talking.
Oh, okay.
Put your hearing aids in.
Huh?
Can't have him with the headset. Don't work right.
Who found the mithril? Was that you, Creed?
Yes.
Theo found a gold bracelet.
And Al working on the platinum chunk.
Rand is picking at the platinum.
Rand is picking at the platinum.
Any estimate of its value?
So
Yeah,
for
maybe
every pound
raise.
of mineral you find, it's 50 gold pieces. You know this chunk is probably going to be about 5 pounds.
$250 gold pieces.
And who found the rusty dagger? Was that Ulrich or Shaggy?
Shaggers did.
25 plat.
All right. So there's going to be two different things going on, but they're going on simultaneously. So I'm going to go through the order. Rand, you have to work one more round at what you're doing because you're pulling that chunk
Okay.
out of the wall. So
Yep,
I'm
I
going
got my
go ahead.
hammer and pitting. Yep. I
Yep,
got
yep.
a hammer and a pit, and I'm just chopping at it.
All right, and I'm going to go past you now. Shaggy, what would you like to do? You see Creed and Volric working on Umberhawk, and you see the other guys going down the hallway, digging at things in the wall. With the light source you have, you do see sparkly shit in the walls and shit.
Thinking about my guy, I'm not gonna lie, like he'd be kind of torn between the sparkly stuff, but trying to figure out how the Umber Hulk works. Now they're only taking off the exoskeleton part of it, right? Or the
So
am I
we'll
right on
talk
that?
about this now. So I did a lot of research on harvesting, right? There's going to be 3 different things we do, right? First, I'd recommend you think about what you're going to do before you just start cutting it. And there'll be some rolls with that. Then harvesting the items, there'll be some rolls with that, right? Because you gotta, if you're let's just say you're taking off the shell, right? You're gonna want to use your survival. But before that, if you want to really, look at it and figure out the best ways to do it and stuff, I'm gonna have you roll something to help that roll. You know what I mean? And then after that, it's what you're gonna create, whether you're gonna create it or you're gonna bring it to a blacksmith or an armor or something like that. But for you, give me either an investigation, a nature, or an arcana or history. Give me one of those rolls. I don't care. Whatever one's better for you.
I'll go Arcana because
Okay.
investigation Arcana are the same. So
Okay. So 15. With that roll, those eyes have meaning, and the blood probably has meaning too. For you.
all right.
You know what I mean?
My guy is gonna be like, hold on, and he's gonna like he's gonna be like almost a general nuisance about it, like kind of trying to climb over him, like hold on, let me, and I'll have like my pen out and some parchment, and I'll be like sketching, and I'll be like, hold on, be careful with the eyes, hold on to the blood, and like maybe make a cut here, or just hopefully kind of in their way and a little bit irritating.
Okay. All right. So that's what you're doing on your round. So for the first round of harvesting, the investigation part of it, you've passed that. So now when you go to harvest, you'll be at advantage. because
Okay.
you're taking all this in. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So you'll be at advantage. Right.
All right.
So you're doing that this round.
Yep.
Murik, what would Murik like to do? He is a life cleric.
I am just sitting here and binding my wounds and
Okay.
just being on guard.
And there are some sparkly things down this hallway. You see some of the guys going that route. Rand is, if you scroll over to the left of the screen, you should see the hallway and you'd see Rand over here. He's digging into the wall.
No.
Okay.
All good. I'm just guarding. No big deal.
Okay, cool. Varric, what would you like to do?
Marek, Theo, come over here if you can. Group up for a second. Creed's got a good idea with the harvesting of this. I'm going to do some of the harvesting, and perhaps you can give us a little bit of guidance and inspiration on how we can do this as successfully as possible. So he'll be calling them over and then getting with Creed. Creed, you ready to go on this? You ready to give me a hand? I'll
Yep.
probably need you to lift the claws a little bit because I'm not that quite that strong, and
Okay.
maybe
Like I
kind of
told
direct my hand a bit.
Chagris, the first round, if you don't want to do like an investigation and trying to figure out how this creature's put together, then you're going to go into harvesting without any bonuses, like no advantage or nothing, right? But if you take the first round to do an investigation, an arcana, or a nature, or here, hold on, I lost my sheet, or something like history to understand the beast or the monster, then if you roll the right dice, you'll get the right DC or whatever that the part you want to use. You can go into having advantage on the actual harvest part because that's when you'll also roll to see if you were able to take what you want. You know what I mean? So do you
Okay,
want to?
so even if Creed is helping and Theo is inspiring and Merrick is giving guidance, none of that matters unless we do investigation.
It all matters. So if somebody gives you guidance when you do this investigation round, you absolutely get to add that. If if the bard's giving you inspiration, you absolutely can use that.
But we need to do so I'll go to the group and say, listen, guys, I'm not really great on the history or the makings of this thing. I came in late to this fight, so I didn't even really get to see it battle with you all. So if there's somebody else that knows a little bit more about this creature, go ahead and see what you can tell me to help guide my hand.
Okay, and with that said, Chagris can tell you, well, I do know this creature has a blood that can be used by alchemists, and those eyes that cause confusion can be used also. Armor is armor, hands are hands, you know what I mean? But he'll tell you if you do it right, you guys can walk away with a lot of stuff off of this. You'll come
We use
away.
survival skill on it.
So in
Can
the
we
investigation round, you're going to
Yes.
use, all right, so investigation, you're going to use arcana, history, investigation, or nature. So you'll use one of those, whatever one you feels the best for you.
Let's get the druid over here. He would know.
Okay. So Valric, do you want to hold off until the druid comes down?
My hand will not be carving anything until
Okay.
all the teammates come together and we
Okay.
figure out a proper way to go about harvesting this creature with the best possible results.
Okay. So Creed, do you have any arcana, history, investigation, nature that you want to try?
Yeah, +5 is a barbarian. No, I don't. Nothing. I'm just a big dumb barbarian. I just cut. You just tell me to cut. I cut.
You can, but you won't be at advantage, right?
No, I'm not. I'm not doing anything until we
Okay.
get the okay.
Okay. And you can tell some of the parts are going to be harder to get than others. Like getting blood to pour out is going to be easy. Trying to get an eyeball without damaging it's going to be harder. Okay. So, are you going to wait for Elric the druid to come down there to give you some guidance, and for Theo?
Yes. We
Okay.
have Alric, who's got that best nature or whatever.
Theo, you are up. What would you like to do?
Actually, Elric is next.
Oh, I'm sorry, Elric, you are up. Here, I'll resort now.
Okay. I guess I can go down there and say, and you want nature, right? An advantage. There you go.
Ooh, 23. So now Elric will explain to you guys, to get the claws, you got to do this and this. That the claws would give you a weapon, right? If done right, those claws can be turned into a weapon. Of course, the armor, if you take all the armor, you can make one suit of plate mail or plate armor. If you take just the back and the front, you can do 2 breastplates. He'll tell you, of course, about the eyes, and the blood also can be harvested. Looking at it, he'll tell you you'll get probably 60 pounds of meat out of this thing if you want to eat it. Cook it and eat it.
It has to be done quickly.
Well, yeah,
We
you
have
only
fif-
got, yeah.
We got 5 minutes, fellas, to get this thing done. Let's go. I don't want to spend all night on this.
I got you. I got you. So, that's Elric's turn. Theo, what would you like to do?
Okay, Theo will come over and say, okay, who is going to be doing the cutting?
The
Shaggers
plan
will
was that,
volunteer.
yeah, the plan was that I would try with my survival skill, but he will defer to Shagris if you feel your hand is better suited at the surgery.
So here, really quick, I'll tell you guys, the harvest items, you're gonna either use sleight of hand or survival. Okay, either one of those will work.
Let's do survival.
Okay, so and then if you're gonna get guidance or inspiration, you are at advantage by the rolls you've had already, and you've already talked about it for a round. So there you go.
So yes, Theo will then send a bardic inspiration to Varric. And then he is going to sit down in the corner here after that inspiration and begin casting a ritual detect magic.
Okay. All right. Shaggy, you're still down there. What do you want to do?
Well, now that Varric has the inspiration, he might be the best choice. My sleight of hand is this, and this is kind of out of character, obviously. My sleight of hand is at 3, and I do have lucky if you want me to start trying to cut into this thing. So because I get the advantage on it, that's going to be 2 rolls, and if I have to, I'll start burning that lucky to make sure that we get all this out of this that we can, if that's what you guys want.
So I'll tell you right now, if you guys move this out so you can get more people around it, you can harvest the blood. One could harvest the hands. One can harvest the plates. And then you can't do all that and do the eyes. You got to do the eyes by themselves because they're a little harder to get to and stuff.
All right. Would you guys mind if I just try to get the eyes right now?
Go ahead, Shag. I feel a little bit more comfortable. They're probably most beneficial to you. And if there's any way that I can help you and assist, just let me know.
All right. So you're going to be at advantage. You're going to need a DC 20 to get an eye. Each eye. So you'll need 4 rolls. There's 4 eyes.
All right.
Okay.
And oh, you said guidance too, right?
If you have guidance
Cast
on,
you
yeah,
did,
you
okay.
can use guidance if you have it.
All right. Was that a D4?
D4 or D6, I'm not sure.
4.
4?
4. All right. That's still not going to help. I'm going to burn a point of luck.
Okay.
Try it again.
Okay.
Man.
So what's your guidance? It's still gonna only give you
Guidance to be a
19.
D4. Let me
Yeah, so
roll that here. Yeah, it's still only 19.
1 eye is gone. It's destroyed.
All right.
Finger.
Let me try the other one here a minute. Still get advantage on that?
Yes, absolutely.
All right. Sleight of hand. All right. Let's take that first one and roll that D4. Just don't roll the 1.
You
Hey, look at that. 20.
you have an eye.
All right.
And you know now why it's so hard because eyes they're precious and you're trying to
Mhm.
sculpt it out. That's why it's so hard.
All right.
So 1 and 1. 2 more left.
Oh, yeah. All right. So, let me do that again then here. Sleight of hand. I say, am I still under guidance on every one of these?
You can. And then I'm just
Okay,
gonna skip you
then-
because you're taking up 4 rounds. Each one's gonna be a round. So absolutely.
Oh, okay. All right. And if this is going to count for 4, I'll just do that last one, like you said. And hey, look at that.
There you go.
So 3
Well
eyes.
done.
So mark
Well
down.
done, Shag. Well done.
So you mark down. You have
Thank you.
3 eyes of an Umber Hulk. Then roll me. Well, you're going to be done for now. Let these guys do it, and then
Yep.
someone could do the blood, right? And then
Makes sense.
okay.
So
So yeah, I'm going to pause you for 3 rounds because 4 round total of 4 rounds because you did the eyes. Murik, what would you
Sounds
like to
good.
do?
I'm still guarding. I'm
Okay.
just waiting for all this to be done.
Okay. Varric,
He's gonna give us some guidance.
you ready?
That's what we're asking for guidance. Yeah.
What are you going for? The hands or the
Let's
armor?
go for the armor.
Well,
Armor.
you want to try the armor first?
Yeah.
All right. You'll be at
Varric's gonna-
advantage. You'll be at advantage, and I believe you've been given an inspiration,
And
right?
the guidance.
Yep.
Yep.
And you'll need a 15 or better. And it's gonna go kind of 2 rolls. The first roll will be the front, the second roll will be the back, and it comes off as one big giant sheet. Perfect.
Nice.
You got the front. You got the back.
Nice.
So that's going to be your 2 rounds, just so we can move this along, okay? So you
Move
now
along.
have eyes, you have armor from the front and the back. Creed, you want to try the hands?
Yeah, I'll try the hands with my stealth.
Um,
Sleight of hands.
you don't have survival.
I do have survival.
What's better?
Sleight of hands better. Sleight of hands better for me.
Is it really? All right.
Yeah.
Hey, so you need DC 10. First one you get. Second one you get. All right. So you have the hands. The last thing would be the pincher.
Blood. Oh,
The pinchers in the blood. So I'm gonna go to Ulrich now. Ulrich, what would you like to do? Shiny things in the hallway or parts of the Umber Hulk?
You said Elric, right? Or all?
Yep. You are
Me?
up.
Okay. I guess I can go after the blood. I'm standing by the thing, so
That's fine. So how many vials you got?
I don't know.
You should
Do I
have
get
an
advantage on?
four.
Do I get advantage on this?
Mhm.
Or okay, all
Yep.
right.
Yep. This is the hard part. You need a DC 5.
Oh, all right.
So you just got to find where a hole is and just keep pumping
Okay.
blood. And once
Um.
the armor's off and stuff, you can see how all the meat on this thing. So there's about 60 pounds of meat.
Right. I don't think what I got to put it in. That's the thing. I don't really.
You should have some vials.
Okay. All right. Explore. I have an explorer's pack, so I'm assuming they're in there.
Should be in your alchemist kit.
Do I have an alchemist kit?
You do. That's the
Okay.
supplies.
Okay. All right. So how many vials do I get at that?
4.
Oh, 4? Okay.
Yep.
All right. Do I know the properties of this stuff?
You do know that this blood is rich in mineral and it's highly prized by alchemists.
Of
And Shaggy be telling you this.
okay.
The blood's really important.
Okay. All right. That's what I'm gonna do.
All right, cool. Then Theo, are you doing anything other than
No, I'm ritually doing my ritual to cast detect magic. Takes
Okay.
10 minutes to
okay?
do the ritual.
Rand, you have the chunk in your hand. What are you doing?
I got 9 more rounds to get stuff in or look for stuff.
So far,
Basically.
you'll have 4 rounds to do whatever you want to do.
Oh,
You see
okay.
sparkly
Yeah.
stuff all over. The light source ends right here, right?
Yep. Okay.
So you're going to want a light source because sometimes it's hard to see. If you move up 10 feet and roll me some dice, I'll tell you what you see.
Yep. I'll yeah, I got a torch. Yeah, I'll light up a torch.
Okay, here, I'm going to put torch on. There. That's dark and dim. So as you
Yep.
move, it should move with you. So when you get here, roll
Yep.
me 8-sided die.
8-sided?
8-sided, sir.
8-sided. Six.
Roll me a 10-sided die.
8.
You find a vein in the wall. Roll me perception. You might not know what it is, but roll me perception. You do know what it is. It's a vein of nickel running right through the wall,
Nickel.
top to bottom.
Okay.
You would have to mine it to take it out. You know what I mean?
Yep. Do I think it's
It's huge. So this would be like you would be mining this out, and this is a vein, so they could be here days getting this nickel out of the wall. Okay. Do you want to move up to the other sparkly stuff?
Yes.
Okay,
Because
roll me. So
I'm guessing only a smith would have use for this, maybe. Not me personally.
yeah, miners would want it, because nickel is used for enhancing the toughness when you're
Sure.
doing steel and stuff. Give me an 8-sided die.
8.
An 8. Give me a 4-sided die.
3.
Give me a 20-sided die.
12.
12. You see here in the wall, a very, very huge onyx stone.
Huge.
It's
Okay.
huge.
It's huge.
Huge,
Yeah.
like the size of a basketball.
Holy cow.
Yeah, it's a
Oh.
huge. Hey, that's what you rolled, brother.
I know what onyx has value. At least it's a
So it's if you want
semi-precious stone. So
to
yeah, I'll
keep,
start chiseling it.
okay,
All right, go
so
ahead.
it's going to take you 3 rounds to get it out.
Okay.
You will
I'll
have a
chisel away.
5-pound piece of onyx stone. Okay.
Right.
So, and you know where the nickel is, you just did nothing with it.
We'll start chipping away to get it out.
Okay. You're doing that. Shaggers, you did your eyes. So 1, 2, Merrick's guarding. Merrick, you tell me if you want to do anything different.
Yeah, I'm good. Just guarding.
Valric, you're working the plates. Creed, you're working the hands. Elric's working the blood. Theo, you're still doing your thing. Rand, you're up again. Oh no, you
Holy
gotta
cow.
you gotta
Nope.
go in there 2 rounds.
Yep.
So we're gonna speed it up. Oh no, because you'll get some in before Theo will get his spell off. All you other guys, you'll be done with your stuff. Rand, go ahead. You'll have this round to. What are you doing? You got the onyx stone. Now
Got
you
the
got
onyx
5
stone.
pounds of platinum. You got 5 pounds of onyx.
Okay, I will keep looking going forward.
Go 10, 15
Anything
feet up.
catching
Roll
my
me roll me an 8-sided die.
1,
1. Roll me a 6-sided die.
4,
I'm sorry, a 10-sided die, not a 6-sided.
6.
You find what looks to be like a ring in the wall. You're gonna have to like pop it out with your dagger or something.
Okay. Well, I got that hammer and hitting still as a
Okay,
chisel.
chisel it out.
Kind of
You have a gold ring.
tip it out. Have a gold ring.
Okay.
He had one before. Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna give you 5 more turns, and then his spell will go off. Okay. Guys
Okay.
down there doing the harvesting, did you want to do any searching? You'll have 5 rounds.
I'm gonna start digging out of this cave. All the way up on the top.
Okay. That's good. Give me 1 second, Rand, and we'll continue with you. So you're gonna start. I'm gonna move your figure, okay, so I know where you're at. You're gonna start right there, okay.
Right.
I'm gonna move him off because he's pretty much done. You harvest everything out of him. Elric, you'll get a total of 3 vials of blood out of that guy.
Oh, I thought you said 4. All right.
I'm using
You
this
have
claw to help me
you
dig
have
out.
4. You
I'm
have
using
4
this
in your
claw to help me
bag.
dig out.
Okay.
You got 4 in your
Oh,
bag. You
okay.
can only fill 3.
Okay.
And then
Alright.
Creed, you're starting to move dirt, right?
Yeah, with his claw.
Oh, you're using the claws? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Get to going. Anybody else doing anything else? Otherwise, I'm going to do 5 rounds with Rand.
Well, if
Alright.
I am done with the eyes, I'll definitely go in there.
You're going to go in the tunnel?
Yeah.
All right. You're going to get 5 rounds too. Anybody else?
Varric is just going to guard,
Okay.
stay on alert, and make
Okay.
sure that everything and everyone is safe.
Okay. Hold on. I got to move Shaggy to the tunnel.
He's there already.
Is he?
At least one of them was. Yeah, he's at the bottom.
All
Come
right.
on, Merrick, with me, so he can give me a guidance. Come on, little man, help me.
Who's that? Creed?
Yeah, asking little man to give him guidance so I can dig our way out of here.
Okay. All right. So
Sure,
Shaggy,
give
I'll
him
give.
guidance.
All right. Well, it's just manual labor. You're digging. You just keep digging. You're digging from the top, right?
Yep.
So you're not trying to make the tunnel. You're just trying to see if you can crawl over, right?
Right.
Okay. So you keep working. Shaggy, first round. Go ahead. Roll me an 8-sided die.
8-sided die.
An 8. Roll me a 10-sided die. You find a small gold chain.
All right.
A couple Italians are down here, huh?
Rand, you moved up 15 more feet. Give me a roll.
I'll keep my eye out for Italians wandering by then. Okay, 8-sider
You
again.
smell the garlic in the air.
Vampire.
8-sider, Bill.
Yes, sir.
Okay, 5.
A 5.
And 10-sided.
10-sider.
4.
Find a rusty battle axe.
Rusty battle axe.
Oh, you found my girlfriend.
Shaggy, you're up. Your turn. You got to move up the hallway here.
I can only see where the Umber Hulk is.
Can't see over here.
Hold on one second. Let me zoom out. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me get down there a minute. 1 second.
I'll keep pinging until you're there.
All right. So I got to move this way.
Go ahead and roll a 8-sided die.
All right. Hey, 8 again. Look at that.
Okay.
10-sider next.
No. 20-sider. So give me a 4-sided die. Okay. You find in the wall a small jet black, and I mean deep black gem. It's about size of a ping pong ball. In that
All right.
one, you just have to take one round to dig it out. Okay.
Okay.
Rand, you're up.
8-sider again. Got a 1.
A 1. Roll me a 20-sided die.
7.
You see, give me a 4-sided die.
1.
So you see a small ruby about the size of a ping pong ball in the wall.
Out.
Hey, you guys take your round to do that. So you're
Take
going to be
round
on
to do that.
you'll be on the 5th round before Theo's spell will go off. So go ahead and move up another 15.
Oh,
Shaggy, go ahead and roll
Sorry.
8-sided die.
I just grabbed Shaggy.
A 4. Roll a 10-sided die.
All right.
Find hilt in a broken sword. So it's just a hilt in a broken part of the sword.
All right.
Rand, go ahead.
5 on the 8-sider.
1 second. Roll me a 10-sided die.
Ooh.
And then roll me a 4-sided die.
4.
Oh, so large vein right here in the wall
Okay.
of bronze going from top to bottom. Like this would
Bronze.
have to be mined.
Okay.
Okay.
Not to contradict you, Bill, but bronze is an alloy. It doesn't come natural. Just saying.
I'm just okay, but there is a vein of
It's metal.
bronze.
It's
Yeah.
Umberhulk poop. If I was playing
Yeah,
Umber,
whatever.
Okay.
It's bronze
All right.
or
Okay.
brass, either one. It's there.
It's some yeah. Okay. It would take a while to mine though, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'm not into super hard labor, so I'm gonna pass that by. And then just
so the size of this vein, you figured people would mine for a long time.
Okay.
You know, like these are the silver mines, right? You haven't come across a silver
Yeah.
vein yet.
Nope.
Came across a platinum chunk.
Junk. No veins though, but that'd be nice. So instead of doing anything with it, I just want to go peer around the corner.
Yep, go ahead. You can move up there.
I'm gonna leave my torch here so that it'll get to about dim light. Then when I peer around the corner, I'm gonna go in stealth mode. Then so
Okay.
it doesn't really matter. Looks like it's a dead end. But
Yep. You want to roll some dice there?
any, yep. I'll just move to check it out. Does it look even passable?
No, you could tell and you see looking in there with your light source, the ceiling's kind of trickling down little pebbles and rocks and stuff. It looks like it's been closing. So beyond
Yep.
this point, this is all closed.
It's starting to cave in even.
Yeah, give me a perception.
So that's not good. I'll get the hell out of there. Or it catches up
So
with me.
with a 22, you know you guys got only a couple minutes, maybe 5 before this thing falls. It's gonna
Okay.
crash in.
Yep. So
But
I'm
if you
gonna
want to look for a mineral or whatever,
sure.
a lot of
look for-
sparklies, a lot of sparklies,
Oh, a lot of sparkly. Okay.
a lot
Yeah.
of sparklies.
8-sider again.
Yep, 8-sider.
All right, 6. I don't think I've rolled that one.
It's gonna be 1 die 10.
7.
So you're gonna find give me a 4-sided die.
2.
2. So it's not as big a vein, it's more skinnier, but you find a whole vein of what looks like iron.
Okay.
Iron ore. Okay. Not
Iron ore.
just
Yeah.
not an I-beam, but iron ore.
Yeah. Has to be smelted. Get it. Everything.
Shaggy.
All right. I
Wanna
will
do
head down.
another one?
Yeah, if we got time for one more.
Until after you, we're gonna go to Theo's spell going off.
All right.
All right, so go
Right
ahead and do
there.
yours.
D8.
Yep. 5.
All right.
You like hitting 5. Go ahead and roll me a 10-sided die.
Apparently I do.
You find the strangest thing. It looks like a pair of engraved bone dice. A pair
Ooh, I like that.
together. in the wall. You gotta pry it out.
All right, and I will do so.
And Theo, you are up. What would you like to do with your spell, sir?
Okay.
How far did
With-
how far did I take in 5 minutes?
You're still digging.
Okay.
Let me get Theo Creed, and then I'll do you. Okay.
Okay.
Well, with the
Okay.
items that the people found up here,
Mhm.
which was the gold bracelet. I believe there was a well, Shaggy's got he went down there. He's got a dagger, but all the stuff that people found, he wants to check all that stuff, see if it's anything is magic.
Okay.
He will then go down the hallway because people are yelling out, "Yeah, I found a ring! I found a
Yep.
chain," and he will go down the hall and find them and just search around in the area that they were walking, just in the wall, see if there's anything
Okay.
magical that comes out.
So when you go by Shaggy, the rusty dagger is magical.
Okay.
Battle axe is magical. Roll me a
Okay.
10-sided die as you're going down there.
Okay.
Okay.
And then
Yep, a 9. You see something on the wall. You'll have to kind of dig it out, but you pull out a potion bottle that's magical.
okay. Yeah,
Um, you kind of figured it probably was going to be really hard for them to find because it blended in with the dirt, but because it's magical, it kind of glowed out to you.
sure.
You keep going down. Somebody found a ring, gold ring.
Gold ring. Yep.
That is magical.
What about
How about the mithril?
the bracelet and the chain?
Bracelet and
And
chain
the mithril.
aren't. The mithril
Are
is
not.
not magical. It's just metal.
Okay.
When you get way down here, though, roll me another 10-sided die.
Okay. Yeah, I can't see anything of where they are, so
No,
whatever.
I'm
3.
just saying you get to the bottom
Sure.
of it. You roll again, and a 3. You find a small silver bracelet that is magical.
Okay. So between those two things, I'm going to try to slowly get the potion bottle out of the wall and the silver bracelet.
Okay.
Okay. That's what he's doing. And
Okay.
then
And then you can tell the guys you do see, just like I told them, sparkly things in the wall, but there is no magic in the wall. And
Okay.
if you want to stop and roll an 8-sided dice to see what you would find, you're more than welcome to do that. I'll give you.
No, that's good. That's good.
Okay. I'm gonna go to Creed in 1 second.
Yeah, I'm done. And whoever has that the axe, the dagger, and the ring, those are magical. So they know.
Duly noted.
Okay. Do we know what kind of magic?
From my spell, I don't know if I can determine that. Hold on.
I think you can determine type of magic, like school.
Yeah, you can learn at School of Magic. Yes.
And we'll go into that.
Okay.
Yep.
Let me do Creed.
Yep.
Because he gets 5 minutes here.
Yep.
And Creed, as you
Yep.
start taking away the rubble from the top, you can tell because you have jumped into the pit, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So a lot of that dirt from the pit is in here with the rocks and stuff, but it in the first couple minutes you start digging away from the top. The top then opens up like 5 feet up or 10 feet up more, but you could like walk on top of the rocks that fell. You know what I mean? So now you're in like
Yep.
a chamber where all the rocks are. You could see boards. And give me a perception.
Damage or no?
Sure, I'll give you advantage. You lived with dwarves. You have stone cunning, right?
Yep.
Yep. So
So
yeah,
you
I'll
want
give
me
you
to use,
advantage. Absolutely. I'll give you advantage.
what do you want, history?
Sure, whatever's better for you. The best thing that gives you something. But you get advantage.
I'll use perception.
That's fine. However you want to do it.
There you go. Where's 4?
Not very good
There
perception.
you go.
So a 7 with advantage.
Got dirt in his eyes.
Taking a bath in the dirt.
You don't have a good light source up there. That's why.
All right, I'll put my gem on my. I have a gem.
Okay,
I
roll
think you
again.
gave me that rock.
Yep.
Let's see.
Roll again with advantage.
All right.
OMG, dude.
7 and a 4 again. Holy cow.
Wow.
What is up with you? So you're in it. You're in a
Dirt in his
chamber.
eyes.
You're walking onto rubble, right? You're in a chamber. You see the end of the chamber, the wall. So, like, down here's the end of this chamber where all the rock came from. You figured if you crawl up, if you go down to there, you just have to probably push out about 2-3 feet of rock, and then you can crawl down. So kind of like a bridge, right? Up and down.
Right.
But this kind of strikes you because this is a trap that the dwarves would use. The dwarves would make this kind of a trap in the hallway where you pull the string and the boards move out of the way, and all the rubble that was up there comes tumbling down. So, but
So I found a way out.
yeah, so you still need some more time. It's going to take you a total of like 10 minutes to get out. So I'm giving you your 5. And let me go back to the group and I'll give them the rest of their time, okay?
Okay.
So, and then in 5 minutes go by, you'll have enough out, you could stick your head out. You know what I mean? Because it's still daylight outside. And you'll see daylight because that's really close to the entrance.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So the boys in the tunnel, you want to keep searching? You heading out? What you doing?
I'm
Well,
heading
didn't
head
you say
back.
the Oh, I'm sorry.
I'll head back to the group and the others.
Okay.
I don't know. I think you got to put me there though. So
Yep.
I'll come
I'll
all the way
do
to the
that.
bottom.
Fields there too. I think your figure. Here, hold on. I'll put him there. Shaggy, you looking anymore?
You
Oh,
said
you
the
dupli-
tunnel's
you
starting to close in, right?
Yeah, Rand will tell you, hey, we don't have much time. It looks like
Yeah.
this tunnel's going to close in on us.
Yep. Shaggy's good with getting out of there.
Okay. And Theo, you're out of there.
Yep.
Bill, you just duplicated us, so we're already got our other guys there still. Oh, no, I'm tripled.
Yep. Yeah, here, I'll take care of that. You're gone.
That's a heck of a mirror image spell.
I thought I cast
Right?
mirror image on myself. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Well, that's how I would do it if you told me that. I would just copy a couple times and put it there, right? Shaggy, I don't know if I think I. Here, let me make sure I got Shaggy. Otherwise, he's gone. And as you guys,
Shaggy up top and at the bottom here. You can eat the one at the bottom.
okay, I'll delete the one at the bottom.
Thank you.
And after a couple minutes, you hear Creed going crazy, digging, and then you hear the tunnel collapsing. And it's not like it's not like it's collapsing really hard and fast. It's a trickle, you know, like first the ceiling starts coming down, then the walls start closing in. And but you do know down there was a lot of veins of different minerals. So this is still a rich area, although you didn't see silver at the time. You did see platinum, you got a platinum chunk, stuff like that. Theo, did I tell you silver bracelet or silver chain?
You told me silver bracelet.
Okay. Okay. Time speeds up and let me clear the board. We're pretty much out of initiative.
While he's digging in, we just discuss magic items with Theo. Cast that.
Yep, you'll have a couple minutes. You want to do that. So it's not really an identify. It's
No, it's just confirm and
so
kind of just look at them, you know, and see if he.
give me a
or-
second. Let me look something. Didn't expect that from you. So what your detect magic tells you the class,
Cool. You know, like if it's
or the school.
evoking, like, you know, so, oh yeah, this is evoking magic. So I'm like, you know, catch the lightning bolt or something. I don't know. Or abjuration is used for defense, maybe things like that.
Okay, yeah, that's an easier way for me to do this. So obviously, you know, the dagger and the axe are
Trigger.
attack, right? So they would help
Yeah,
in
so
attack. Um, the bracelet, um, and the ring would be helping in protection. And then the potion's kind of hard to tell. So other than that, that's and then you know the gems aren't magical, just those things
They're just-
are.
yeah, we'll just have to get them
Yeah,
praised and sold or whatever.
guys, I need 1 minute. I'll be right back.
You missed by 4 minutes there, Oz.
Hour and 4. I thought it was 6:27.
What is 627 if you live in Colorado?
Oh, very. Oh, there you go. True.
I'll come back and tell you I found a way out.
Good.
Get back to town.
That's good treasure.
Find out what magic we got. Get some breastplate made and meet our new cleric.
Still got to get to town. It'll take a few days, doesn't it?
Take 5 minutes.
I don't know about that.
I dug so far, I'm gonna be underneath the town. That's how far I dug.
There you go. Just keep digging. We'll just tunnel to the town.
So I do have a thought. Those goblins brought down the ceiling to trap us in. We killed them all, but would they have trapped themselves in?
Probably
There's
another
got-
way out.
There's got to be some other way out.
Who pulled the string that set off the trap?
That would have been the goblins that were down the
Was it?
hall over
Hallway.
here.
I thought we cut it.
No, they were
Varric cut the
Cut the rope? Oh, okay.
on the door handle.
Okay.
But your perception is correct. I mean, they're in a place where they're going to get trapped themselves if anything happens. So there's got
So
to be
I don't think
another
this
way.
is the. I don't think this is their hideout. I think this is a decoy hideout.
I'm legit
Why would
curious
they-
about why we're finding things that are, like basically made. You know, like I mean, you have a sword, you got a gold chain, and it's buried inside rock. Like, what was this beforehand?
Probably was something what the dwarves made because he said give him a dwarven check, and they must have.
The
Must have been
dwarves
old
made these
mine
tunnels.
stuff.
Yeah. Somebody left some of their stuff behind somehow.
The Umber
Because
Hulk, they scared him. They left.
Yeah, when the Umbra Hulk came through, whatever, he just acted in, or I don't know, moved it about or something.
it's been a little while, but I'm trying to remember because like originally, right? Like, didn't we have somebody who brought the goblins in? Like it was dwarves that were digging before, and then somebody brought the goblins in, who was
Yeah.
a wizard, if I recall.
Right.
Yeah,
That's correct.
Like,
he drove the
did they kill off the dwarves? Maybe.
No, I think they
drove
ran
them
them.
off somehow.
Sorry about that. I am back. So, Creed, you have a hole in the wall or in the floor.
All right. I will go get the others and tell them I dug out.
Yeah, you'll have to go single file to get through and get out. Just give me here. Hold on. Just give me a marching order from Creed back. You're done raging, right, Chief?
Yep.
Go back to our kind of standard marching.
He moved Creed away. I don't see him.
He's
Yeah, hold on.
way
one
down at
second.
the bottom.
I'll get him
Oh,
back.
He's right here.
Should be right here.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
So line up
Yeah.
behind him. However you want to do it.
Calm down, Varric.
Are you still super wounded?
Who?
Hey.
Creed, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he might be.
I only got 22
Oh,
hit
better.
points out of 41.
Yeah, that Umber Hulk really made him nasty.
Let your wounds be healed.
I love the fact that I still have less hit points than you, and I have all of mine.
I'd be careful there.
Good berries, good berries. That's it.
That's why I go in front. Rage gives me double hit points. I have 82 when I rage.
Get healed for 8.
Oh, nice.
Oh, thank
Uh,
you.
For,
Actually,
plus, you
okay,
get
2d8.
when you get some
No,
for,
2d8.
I just used the character sheet.
Yeah, it's rolling 2d8.
Yeah, he got
Wrong. I'm just using the
barred by
character
the
sheet.
roll. Yeah,
No, it's good. It's good.
you just got a poopy roll. All right, so
Don't he add his he's a life cleric, doesn't he add his like wisdom modifier or something to that?
It's
Yeah.
was added.
Oh,
So
was
you have
everything?
4 and a 1,
Um,
and 3. Yeah.
going to bring you to another screen.
This looks
Mhm.
familiar.
Yep. So Creed's gonna come to the. He's the one in the front.
Find me.
Whoa.
We are.
Hold
Alright.
on, because you're not up top there. You're all still back in the back.
Go back in the back.
I
Yep,
will
we're
put
not out of the
Creed. Yeah, so
tunnel
Creed
yet.
comes out of the tunnel.
I'm gonna stealth my way out of there.
Go ahead and roll it. You got no armor, right?
Nope.
Okay, so you come
Naked.
crawling out. You see what you see.
Rolls back in.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
this makes it
I
kind of hard because you all see, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I delayed the message. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16 archers.
Creed can't
A
count that
couple.
high.
And you go back in,
All right.
so you're all still in the tunnel.
I
No
see
arrows,
4.
no arrows went off yet. Get rid of these blesses on you guys. The bless is long gone.
I delayed message. I see a couple of warg riders and I don't know, a lot of arrow guys. I can't count.
I ran out of fingers and I have no toes. So what do you guys want to do? You're in the hallway. Let me see. Yeah, nothing comes shooting in yet at you yet. You're back too far.
Let your wounds be healed.
I'm
Cast
gonna
it
say
again on you,
heal up
Creed.
and
Oh, nice. Oh, thank you. I'm all the way up now. Now I can rage and kill. My favorite.
uh,
Dip, dive, dive,
run
and
of
dip.
All right, so here let's go right into
Initiative.
yeah, let's go into initiative.
fight from this cave, or should we try to break out and make a dash for the ruins? Gets behind some walls or something. I don't know how fast you guys could go, but still some gaps in their lines.
A dangerous sense would have triggered out anyway.
It's the plan, Creed.
I need to know who's carrying that armor because it's rather heavy.
Me.
Okay, so you got to add 70 pounds to your. So put here. Hold.
Got room in your bag of holding?
Yeah, you have bags of holding. I don't know if this will fit in there. It's pretty large.
All right, I'm at 7. I'm at 195 pounds. I could.
So put that at 70 pounds. Okay. Kind of have to strap it to your back or something.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
right. So what you guys doing?
You missing
Who's got,
anybody?
who's got arrow stuff?
I
Theo,
do.
Elric.
Everyone got some missile. Almost, I think almost everyone has some.
I got
type.
13.6.
Of what?
Initiative. That's 7.6.
Send in a negotiator.
That's weird. It is
Why
weird
don't
how that.
we?
Oh, because you
Why don't
rolled
we?
twice. As you rolled twice. That's your last roll.
Yeah, I fixed it.
Why don't we use all our arrow stuff and hit one line out and kill everything that's in one line?
All right,
And then we'll
Valric, you there?
try to run through that area.
Yeah, I didn't understand that it was my turn.
No, I'm getting ready to call you for your turn.
Yeah,
I'm trying.
he is in the
I-
very back of the line with Theo, and he is
Okay.
guarding the rear, and that's really all he's doing. He will withhold any type of action. He will withhold a firebolt if any enemy makes their presence known to him within 120 feet. End of turn.
Okay.
Does this cave open up a bit?
Yeah, it opens up to
From the
15
tunnel?
feet wide.
And how deep, like before the tunnel starts? Just the 5 feet, or?
No.
Sure.
So here, I'll tell you. I'll put you. So this is actually gonna be you guys in the tunnel. You could set up your marching order the way you want it. But here, let me put Creed where he would be.
Yep.
Because he'd be back here in the back of the tunnel. So everything behind Creed from here. And they can't shoot you from there. They can't do
All right,
nothing.
and then it opens up wide.
As you get up
And
here, it opens up to
Oh,
these
why don't you cross
15.
the line so we
Yeah.
know about how it is from where we are?
Yeah. I could do that here. Hold on.
maybe put a box or something.
Give me a second.
I have oils. I've always tie some oil to my javelin, throw it, light it, and I'll throw it at a bunch of them.
I can only do
Hold
the
on.
5 foot square though, right? I can do.
So inside
Doesn't
this
do
red
splash
here,
anymore.
inside this red
Okay.
here, that would be, leading out to the
cave.
tunnel. Yeah.
Okay.
So if you get
Gotcha.
in there, you would be able to get shot, but because it's still sunlight outside,
Right.
their
But we
dark
could spread
vision's
out
not-
from that
yeah,
point.
Yeah. Elric would be up.
Okay. Okay. So this red area is where we are standing, correct?
No, you're behind that. Where your
Okay.
figures are, where you are right now. That
And then
red
if-
area is the area before the
Tunnel.
cave entrance opens.
Okay. So we'd have to, in order to go fire out, we'd have to like go up to to say like here. Oh wait, that's Merrick.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, don't do that to me. I ain't doing it.
That's my old kids. I still got permission to move him. Sorry.
You have to be here if you're gonna fire.
Okay.
But certain archers from them can fire too.
Okay.
You can see
All right.
can see you. Let's put it that way.
So 15, 20. That's 20, right? So can I see over here?
Here, hold on. No, here, I'll show you how we'll do this.
Okay. But I can see down to these guys right here, down here then? Are they behind tree rows?
They're not behind trees. They're in
Okay.
the middle.
All right.
Yep, you can absolutely see all four of these guys.
Okay. right.
This guy, the others would be out of your sight.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yep.
All
Pick a
right.
road, and we should concentrate on them and maybe make a hole, and we could dash out.
Just remember, if you you can see them, they can see you.
It's all right, I can still move. I got movement yet.
Yeah, but when you run out there
Yep.
and you throw,
Yep.
they get they're ready. Okay, just
That's
so
fine.
you know. Okay, so if you are you moving there?
I'm moving here.
Okay, and you're gonna do your rocks and whatever.
Yep.
Hey, hold on one second.
Goblins are dumb.
Straight.
Are we sure we shouldn't try to trick them or something? Or
Nope.
try to?
Nope.
Okay.
Remember, they only get one shot this time.
Yep. So you'll get only two arrows from each side. One from this guy and one from this guy. Okay. So first arrow.
I don't know. I get to go first.
No, readies go first.
Okay.
So they're ready. You're running out there.
Yep.
17.
Nope.
Okay. And then the last one.
Nope.
Okay. And a 7. Okay. So now you're up. What are you doing?
I rolled them up here right above it. So my magic
I'm sorry.
stones.
I just moved the thingy above them.
Yep.
So
15 and 9.
15 will hit for
9
9.
damage. Yep.
Which one? Gotcha. And you're like, that should have killed him. I've killed many more.
Okay. That's my bonus action. And then I'll go to, is that guy dead?
No, he is not dead. He's hurt.
Okay. Okay. That hit him?
It does.
How about that? He's dead now?
He dead now.
Okay. I'm going to take my movement back out. There we go.
Okay. You're fine. And you could tell the guys, hey, man, they're out there. They're ready. I walked out. They tried to shoot me, but they couldn't. My armor's just way too powerful for them.
Okay. Anyone else want to negotiate?
Creed, you're up. I take it you're done, right, Elric?
And a turn.
Creed, you're running out there?
Yep. Bonus action, rage. And then
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna throw a javelin at this guy. Pointer. Let's see, where's a pointer? Which one's a pointer? This one. Right there.
See the guy I'm pinging?
That one.
Okay.
Yep.
Here, hold on. Let me raid you, and then you can go ahead and roll. And then, wait, you're going to take 2 arrows too. So when you come there, an arrow from each side. 7 misses. 7 misses. Go ahead, do your javelin.
Reckless attack.
Okay.
And jump over to pit.
Okay. He's going to be dead. I get advantage on mine, don't I? You're recklessly.
Yep.
Hold on. Does that 20 hit you?
Yep.
Okay, so you
3
take 6.
damage.
And he's dead. You rolled a nat 20.
Okay. and then I'll move back.
Okay. Theo, you're up.
Can Theo actually get out there? 5, 10, 15, 20. He has to be out here to be able to see anything, right? To there?
Yeah, be in there and you could see what you can see.
can-
So like if you took a line,
Yeah, I can see this. So I can see
Yeah.
those 3 live ones down there. I can see.
yeah, only in front right now because anytime your line touches the cave walls, you can't see beyond it.
Sure, no problem. One quick bow shot, but I will let you shoot first if anybody's going to.
Yep, I gotta check because we're starting to get to the third round, the third row, you know what I mean? So let me check this guy. Let me check this guy. Yeah, he can get you clearly. He cannot. He can get you. So you'll get 2. First
So
bow
these
shot.
two, so these 2 over here are shooting at him.
Yeah. On that 20.
That would hit for 12.
Yep.
No, that's
13.
13.
13 and then a 14, I believe,
And
misses you.
don't worry about that one because the 12 killed him.
Oh shit.
That's good.
Go ahead. I'll give you your shot before you fall. Because it all happens simultaneously.
Okay. Arrow. 10 misses.
Yeah, 10 misses.
You hit the ceiling when you dropped.
So you guys see Theo run up there and he falls.
Yeah.
He shoots off his arrow before he hits the dirt. Shaggy, what are you doing?
Those guys on the bottom should have used their arrows, I think, now, right? Ones they could see.
So you know 2, 4, 6 arrows have been shot?
Yeah.
You don't I mean, Creed could tell you who shot him. Shaggy could tell you
Yeah.
who shot him. You
No,
know what
we
I
don't
mean?
really
But-
notice.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we don't know about the guys on the side. I'm just saying the guys
Right.
directly straight. We know they were shooting. There's only
Straight
so
up.
many we could see. You got them right where you want them.
I was gonna say Shaggy's gonna straddle because he knows the arrows have already been shot, and he's gonna use his last magic missile. And I think we'll focus on this guy first.
Okay,
So,
move your figure up.
I did. He's over top of Theo. So
Move Theo
let's see.
behind him. All right. So you come out. You take no arrows because no one can get to you because these guys have already done their turn. So go ahead. Show me where the first one's going.
One second here. So first one will go here.
Okay.
All right, and that is 3.
Okay. Still
Second
up.
one, 4.
Still up.
Third one, 5.
Sorry. Hold on. It won't let me do what I need to do. He's dead.
Okay, and with that, he's going to take his last remaining movement to back off. So that'll be end of turn.
Okay. Merrick.
I will grab Theodopolopoulos, pull him
Okay.
back, and
All right.
first aid him.
Okay. You got that going on. And Rand, what are you doing?
I just wanted to get a better look too. 25. Holy cow, there's wargs too. All right, I will take a bow shot at this guy down here. Third guy in a row.
Okay, show me where you're coming out at. Put yourself in the red box, sir. Oh,
I'm
you're
right here.
coming way out. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
I'm fast. I can
Yeah,
run
yeah.
good.
Hold on. You can run good, but you have no cover, my friend.
Yeah, but these guys shot.
These guys
He said
shot.
6 guys
Wait, wait,
shot.
wait, wait. Hold on, hold on.
Yeah, that's fine.
These guys could only get so far because they kept hiding out back there. So 1, 2. Now these guys did not shoot.
Which guys?
So watch
He's
the
got
arrow.
20
Watch,
goblins hidden
watch the
underneath
arrow.
ground. They pop up.
So that guy can't get you. So none of them can.
It's
That
the
guy
4 hidden
cannot get
elves
you.
you really
So
have to worry
these
about.
2 are the only 2 that can get to you. Okay, and they will. They
Mhm.
will shoot you with their bow. 23
That'll hit.
and a 12.
12 will miss.
Now you may go.
Oh,
That will
8.
miss. Will
That'll
miss.
miss. Threw me off.
Sorry.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Back into the hole.
Okay. In turn,
In the turn.
Valric.
So I think somebody was carrying Theo. Is he dead still?
I did a 21 on my medicine roll to first aid him.
Yeah,
He's,
so he's just
Stable.
stable.
He's-
He
right.
shouldn't be dying.
so Varric is going to lay hands on him and cure him for 15 hit points.
Okay.
Ooh, full hit points.
Woo-hoo. All right.
End of turn.
Okay. Then you hear, "Come out, scum! Surrender!" We
He's
had
talking to you, Creed.
you surrender.
We may surrender, but we won't give ourselves away.
Give me a second, dude. I'm doing some maneuvering. So and that's all you really hear is, "Come out, scum! Surrender!" We got you surrounded.
Yeah, you surrounded.
No, you surrounded.
Paratroopers who are supposed to be surrounded.
Alric, what would you like to do?
Which way did the sound come from? Would I know that?
Let's see. Let the dice tell us.
All right. What I need to roll?
Perception. What's your passive?
Oh, my passive 15.
Yeah, yeah, you'd know it came from somewhere over on this side.
On one of the warg riders, maybe.
Probably, yeah. If you were to guess, knowing these creatures, like you've been getting to know them, probably.
Might have been the
Uh, do I got a shot at this guy here?
Sorry, do it one more time.
Right here.
No, and this is so.
You'd have-
If
You'd have
you
to
Here?
go way out.
you gotta go completely out,
Okay.
but
That's
you
5,
do.
10, 15.
But hold
Okay.
on, you do know the ones you saw dead are now been replaced with something else. Just so you know.
Something else
Were you-
like goblins with arrows, or something else
Yep,
with
no,
war.
goblins took their place.
Yeah.
So you know, same thing. Two of them can hit you
Okay, that's fine.
or more.
Or more. Or
That's
more.
fine.
It looks like you're only taking 2 arrows per person.
Okay, that's fine. Go ahead.
Okay,
You gotta
first
come
one,
out past those rocks to get that war.
17,
Nope.
15.
Nope.
Okay, you're up.
I got a shot on
Keep
him
using
now. Or
them
do I
up.
gotta,
No, you're gonna have to come out because
I'm come by that at least
here?
into the pit. A little
hold
more.
on. No, because he hits the wall. If it hits the wall, you're still behind the wall.
Right
There
there.
you go.
There
That's
you go.
perfect. That's a hit.
All right.
That's a place you can hit him from.
5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Still got 5 more movement left. Okay. All right. All right. Let's try tried and true. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
That will
Go
hit.
ahead.
Nice.
Getting a Warg Rider.
Yep.
Oh, you're going after the warg? Here, hold on.
Yep. Yep.
Hold on.
That's
That
my
might not hit.
The guy
Okay.
on him.
Yes, sir. That will hit.
okay. 12 bludgeoning. Hit him with a 25 with crossbow. 4. So 16.
Very good. Very nice. And when you hit him, you see and hear the rider on his back. Kill these scum.
Does he? How does he look?
The warg, he looks hurt.
No. Okay.
The warg looks hurt, but the goblin on top of him,
Oh no, that's who I was going for.
the
or does it-
goblin or the warg?
No, the goblin on top of the ward.
Oh, for 14 hit points of damage?
Yes.
Yeah, you killed him.
16.
Okay. All right.
16.
Yeah, I don't care about the war.
right.
I care about the guy
Sorry.
giving the orders.
Sorry, my misunderstanding. So when
Okay.
you hit him, you hear
Okay.
a different voice say, "Kill the scums." So
Okay.
when you hear that,
Okay.
you're gonna get your move, but you're still gonna be within range of some of these guys, right? Go ahead and do your movement.
All right. I only got 5 left.
So this guy and
Go
these
ahead.
two guys on the side are gonna
Okay.
shoot you.
Go ahead. I'm
Yeah.
feeling saucy.
Sorry, I
You got
thought you
good
were taking
armor.
out the roar.
Nope. Nope. I'm going for the leader.
I believe 2 17s miss you.
Yes.
Okay.
Haunt them. Make them shoot more at you.
Yeah. Eventually, I'm going to be unlucky.
Creed, you're up.
Can I shoot? Can I hit one of the ones that was thrown at the shooting at Elric?
You can, but you're gonna take 2 arrows when you come to that point.
That's all right.
16, 15. Are you rage engaging or
Yes, the Raging Cajun.
but are you reckless?
Yes, I will be reckless.
All right, here, hold on. I still think I missed you all around. 17. Best I can do.
Yep. 19.
Okay, you're up. Definitely hits. Just point out which one you're hitting and roll your damage.
Okay, I'm hitting this one. I use a pointer now. Let's see.
Use your
That one.
so with your left mouse button. If you put it on him and push it, it'll give me a circle.
Okay. I am hitting that one. It's 13 damage.
This one, right?
Yep, and I got 10 feet of movement. Can I grab him? Can I grab Elric?
Yeah, sure, movement.
I'll grab
Dragging
him
him.
and move 10 feet back.
Okay.
I won't resist.
5, 10.
Okay.
Get behind me. Get me behind me. All right, there you go.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it. Got marked down another javelin. I got 2 left. Then I'm gonna run out there and kill them all.
Theo, you are good to go. What would you like to do?
First he gets up, sort of stunned, a little winded.
Bastards.
Little bastards, yeah. When he went out there, did these guys have metal on?
They do not. They are wearing leather with shields.
They're wearing leather with shields. So
Yeah, wooden shields and stuff.
Okay.
They're
No
not.
problem.
Yeah, they're not that good.
Gotcha. So what's the distance? 30 feet. So be
Oh, you're staying in
20.
outside the red line.
No, I'm thinking.
Okay.
Yeah, 30 feet. I wouldn't be able to reach anybody anyways. So yeah, I'm gonna stay there right now. Ooh. Oops. This is 60 feet. So 5, 10. I have to be at least here to see out.
Okay.
Is that right?
Yes. 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 And then you can only see, like I said, if you are
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, that all I gotta do is see that guy. And casting the Dissonant Whispers. Oh,
Okay.
racking with terrible pain. Wisdom saving throw. Failed save takes 3d6 cyclic.
Okay.
You
said wisdom save.
Okay, yep, wisdom save.
14.
14. My spell save is 13. So, target must makes available moves so creature doesn't move. Blah blah blah. Target takes half as much, so still take 3d6, but he'll only take half the damage.
Yeah, and then point out which one again. I'm sorry, I missed that.
It's that one.
Okay, go ahead. Roll your damage.
Uh, 12 damage, so 6 damage on him. And moving back in then.
And that's psychic, right?
That is psychic.
Yeah.
Psycho.
Yeah. Yeah, nobody could have gotten a shot off at you because somebody else used their shots. All right. End of turn.
And a turn.
Shaggy, you are up.
Okay.
Oh,
that
wait,
all I have left.
bonus action. I'm going to give because Varric does have still his bardic inspiration, and I'm going to give a bardic inspiration to Creed.
Okay.
Good, because I'm gonna go out there and kill him.
That's what I want.
Creed off.
Yeah, you can use. Let me know if you want to use combat inspiration or just a regular bardic.
Okay. Shaggy, you're up.
All right. He's gonna walk right out here, and he's gonna use Mind Sliver.
Okay.
And go. So it'll be 3 points damage. He makes a DC 14 intelligence save.
Whoa.
All right.
Exploded.
That is definitely
3 points.
not a save. And he's going to walk back. And end of turn.
Okay. Merrick.
I am just gonna chill here and wait till somebody. I'm not gonna go out there and take any risks, so I'll just chill here and heal any injuries if they pop up.
Okay. Rand.
Hell, I think I could take a shot just from here. This guy.
Do it again.
Scan
Show me
in.
that arrow again. Yeah, him.
This
You
one,
can get. Yeah.
I'll just shoot one right, buzz one right by Creed's ear.
Sorry, I didn't
Will a
mean
13
that.
hit?
No,
Yeah.
you miss. You miss.
Yes. Yeah. Bonus action, I'm gonna eat some good berries.
Okay,
There
staying
goes,
where you are.
Yeah. Why not? Good as bad as any.
Valric the Paladin, what would you like to do?
Varric says a quick prayer to Sahani Moonbow. Bless me, my lady. Guard me as I attempt to break out. And he will stop right there.
Hold
End of
on,
turn.
show me how you came
Whoa.
out the door. Because you can't move in these squares here.
I didn't.
You got-
So with a movement of 35 and then his dash action, he gets 70 plus 35, 105 feet. So moving from just behind Theo, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, goes between the pits,
Show me,
55, 6.
point to where you're going between pits.
Okay, hold on a second. What is it? Is it Z again? Is that what you do?
I don't remember.
It's Q, I think.
Yeah.
You could put that
You,
coma
you're
on
you're good anywhere in
to a
this
measure.
square here. I need to know how you're getting around these squares here. You know what I mean?
No,
Yeah.
so let me explain to you. So there's two pits that they're like perpendicular, or completely opposite. I can go between those two pits just by moving 5 feet.
Here,
So if I go here,
okay. Okay, that's what I need to know. Hold on. What's your armor class?
armor class is 19.
Okay, you step on a bear trap right here. Hold on.
I thought we got all the bear traps.
Really not.
You did, didn't you? Think that. So when you appear, the bear trap grabs you. Here, hold on. So you right there, your movement becomes 0 because you can't move with being in that bear trap.
0
Just-
chance of avoiding it.
Right. Yeah.
Well, it kind of
That's
attacks.
fine. That's fine.
It
Just go.
attacks
Just
you.
go.
So
I'm done. End of turn. Thank you.
well, here you're gonna take damage from it. Take 6 hit points of damage, and you're in the bear trap. You so and you weren't searching for it, so that's why you didn't get your chance to avoid it.
How about his passive perception? Couldn't see it.
You got a 16 passive. What's your passive,
Oh.
Alric?
Well,
Or passive perception.
Probably pretty good if he's got a paladin because they use wisdom.
So you have to spend 1 round with a strength check of a DC 15 to open it to get out. So if he was searching for it, of course, he'd roll his passive would kick in, but he wasn't searching. He just went and jumped. So you guys know these traps are here because you found them. But when you went in, there didn't seem to be a trap anywhere else. You didn't find anything else. But you were in there for over an hour. So Varric, you got a bonus action. You still have an action. You're done moving, but you still have an action. Did we lose him?
Maybe he stepped away.
Yeah, maybe he stepped away. All right, goblins. Creed, how did you move? You're inside this spot here.
Uh,
You can't. This is the wall. The red's the wall.
okay.
Okay.
Reed, if you run, you could jump over a pit too.
Yeah, anybody can jump over the pit.
Anybody can jump over.
They're only 10 feet. So if your
Yeah.
strength is more than 10,
10.
you can clear a pit. So with that, since you are there, they're going to move into position to shoot you. These two will run up to Volric. Actually, these three will. Creed's in the hallway there. We'll get 3. All right, let's do Creed first. Three arrows at Creed. Are you still?
Raging.
Yep. And so is this still into your reckless until your next turn?
No, says last. Only happens when that last turn.
Okay. So it only happened on their ready?
Yep.
Nat 20.
13. So
So,
6. 15.
Yeah, half it. Valric, first scimitar. 14 misses, second scimitar. 10 misses, third scimitar. 23 should hit for 5 slashing. So I'll write that down. Where he's at.
Sorry, had to run to pee real quick. How many hit points do I got? Am I still up?
Yeah, no, you're still up. So
What's your
if you
passive
want to,
perception? Is it 16?
what's your passive perception? Is it 15?
Hold on a second. Passive wisdom 14.
Okay, so you step on a trap, the beer trap goes off. You take 6 hit points of damage from that trap, and you take 23. Is your armor class 23?
Armor class 19.
Okay, so you'll take 5 hit points from a slash. So a total of 11 hit points.
Cool.
Just so you know, Jim, because you still have a bardic inspiration,
Yep.
and use that as a combat inspiration. It's up to the person who has the inspiration on how they use it, and you can use that to attack roll can be made against the creature. Use its reaction roll of the bardic inspiration die. Add that number to its AC, so you might get missed. So if you roll 4 or better on your D6,
there you go.
Using your inspiration, you could get missed. It's up to you whether you want to use it. Okay.
So 22.
22. I mean, unfortunately.
That's fine. I'm good.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Goblins are done.
But I just wanted to bring it up real quick. So because I'm bound, I probably don't get my dex bonus. So they probably get some type of advantage, or my dex bonus doesn't
Nope.
work. So I have my base, probably base
nope.
armor class.
You just can't move. You're at 0 movement until you get out of that trap. You have your dex. You could stay in that trap and fight all day if you want.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
just
I'll pass
stops
on
you.
that. All right,
It just stops you
let's,
from moving
yeah,
forward.
let's move on. Go on. Bye.
All right, Elric, you're up.
Okay. So I am here, right? 5, 10, 15. Do I get a shot on these guys
Absolutely,
on? Okay.
absolutely.
All right. Anyone gonna shoot at me?
Yeah, here, hold on. Let me make sure I have that. Out of it, yep, I'll give you 2. So a 24 and a 22.
Okay. For 9.
So the 12 and 4, so 16.
Okay. All right. All right.
Went out, so they can't shoot again. These guys all shot at Creed. These 3 attacked Volric.
So that's gonna be. Oop. Hang on. Elric. Okay, I got the right one. Magic Stone. This is a bonus action.
It's which one?
This guy right there.
Okay,
And 12.
nice. He's dead.
Okay. Then as my action, let me look at this really quick. All right. I'm gonna boy, let's see. I'm gonna get back out Thornweb. Oh. All right. I'm gonna jump back 5, 10 for my action for the rest of my, and then I'm gonna gobble up some good berries.
Okay,
All right. How many we got a day? We get 10,
10.
right? Okay. All right. I'm gonna take care of those.
Yep, mark them
All
off.
right. Yep. All right.
In
And a
turn,
turn.
then, right? Okay, Creed,
And a
you're up.
turn.
5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna jump way over here.
Show me where you're at. Come out to here
And stop.
and stop, and let me see where you're at. All right, now show me where you're jumping. Here, here,
I'm the dead guy. Where the guy who died.
right here, by Volric.
Yep. Yep.
Go ahead.
Do I roll something?
No, what's your strength?
A lot.
16.
Yeah, you can jump. You can jump a 1/3 of your
Attacking the guy in front of me.
Go ahead.
He could jump 16 feet.
Yeah,
If
exactly.
if he runs 10 feet. Yeah.
Right, and he did. So you're fine.
Yeah,
You're
easily.
absolutely fine.
Yeah. Unless he just covered a corner, really. Yeah. Easy.
And you see Varric in a beer trap. So
Yeah,
that
right.
guy right in front of you,
Yep.
dead.
19.
He's dead.
All right. Get him out of the way.
Raging
Because I'm
Kenny.
coming.
Still got movement?
That's my 30.
Are you
Oh, okay. There you go.
reckless or no?
No, nope. I don't
Okay.
do reckless
All
that
right.
time.
I just wanted to make sure.
I always say it before I attack.
Yep. You are true. Theo, you are up.
Okay. Theo will again move forward 5, 10, 15. Gonna move up 20. It's right there. and he is going to again cast a Dissonant Whispers against him, but it's at second level.
Okay.
So he again does get the wisdom save, but it's at second level.
I think a 13 just makes it, right?
13 just makes it. Geez, a +1 for high level cast. So 8. It would take 8 damage.
Okay.
And then moved 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Moving back.
Okay.
Get the darkness and end of turn.
Shaggy.
All right. I guess if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And we're gonna aim on this guy too, and it's gonna be Mind Sliver.
Okay.
2 points. DC 14 saving throw.
He takes it.
Hey, just under. All right, he goes back here, and that is going to be end of turn.
That kills him.
All right.
All right. Merrick.
This time I am going to move up. And I'm going to try to provide some cover. I'm going to shoot this guy right here.
Okay.
Well, instead of actually, well, never mind. Clicking on the weapon and it didn't work. Is there any particular reason? Oh, I guess
There
it
it
did.
goes. 12 will miss.
Perfect. Then I'll move back in.
Okay. Rand, you
Uh, do the same thing. Try to peg this guy down here.
go ahead.
I got it.
I think a 22 would hit, yeah.
Yep, absolutely.
11 D.
Dead. Okay. Varric,
Back up.
need a strength roll from you to break out of that thing. DC. Need a DC 15. You're out.
Nice.
Open the trap. Move your foot. Close the trap.
Misses. End of turn.
Okay. Goblins. These 3 fight you. The warg heads off.
Got no pilot.
He lost his rider.
Probably eat him. Scared him away.
These 3 run off. So I got 3 scimitars attack on Valric. 13 misses. 15 misses. 19, I believe that hits. Or are you a 20?
Verica's 19, that'll hit.
Okay. And the rest are running as fast as they can. Elric.
Okay. I'm gonna use my action to, well, yeah, I'm going to change into, now I have a list here, and one of them's a giant eagle.
Okay.
I know I usually do the black bear.
Mhm.
Or I also have a dire wolf. Are those up for?
Um,
In-
so you could do either one. I mean,
Okay,
if you,
I'm gonna
yeah.
go with a giant eagle,
Okay.
and that's my, and yeah, and I can move, right?
Yeah, your actions to change,
Yep, that's
and
one
then you
action.
move. Yep. Yep.
Okay, so actually, let's do this. I'm gonna, well, okay, no, I can't. So 5, I can move 80 feet as an
Okay.
eagle. 5, 10,
How high?
15.
How high up off the ground you going? Like you
Well,
can only go 10 feet in there, but once you get out, you can go as high as you want.
yep. So does that count? So that I'm going to move 20 out, and I'm going to go 20 up. So 20, 40, 60, 80.
Okay, here, hold on one.
Yep. Now, I don't know what hit points. The one I'm looking at is online is 4D 10 plus 4 for hit points.
Yep. We'll take whatever
Do you
it
want me to
is.
roll? Do you want me to roll those? See
No,
what I
no,
have for it?
max it out. Just max it out.
Oh, so be
So
44.
yep, there you go.
Okay, fair enough.
That's how we'll do whenever you change.
Okay, 10 4.
That's what you'll have. You'll have the max.
And then I change into a dragon.
We'll discuss that when that comes. As of right now, you've not seen one.
Okay, no, that's fine.
How high up
So
you going? Total of
20
80,
foot.
20 feet.
Well, I flew out 10,
Yeah, yeah. I just
5,
want to know how high.
20. And
Gotcha.
I'll keep track of my hit points on a chunk of paper here.
Okay. So there, now you're 20 feet up in the air.
Yep.
You can do what you can do.
That's all I can't because because the action was to turn,
Okay.
and then I use my single movement. I
Okay.
can't do a double movement and a turn.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yep.
What I do with the round? Lost the turn order.
Yeah, it fell off.
Creed. I accidentally closed it. It was in my way.
All right. Creed is going to run up and take, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20 right here. Attack that guy at Reckless.
Okay. You're good. 23 definitely hit.
And then, let's see, I like Reckless. Makes me warm and fuzzy.
That's the least you've done
3
all
damage.
night. Yep. Still up. Anything else? Crazy man?
No,
Theo, you are up.
I changed my hit points.
Okay, he's going to take a bow shot. He is using the goblin arrows, by the way.
That's
And he's
fine.
going to, yeah, just in case there's any difference.
There is not. Yeah, there's
okay.
not. You don't have to worry about that.
Okay, gonna take shot at that one right there.
Okay. It's
19.
the one The barbarian hit or the new one? Okay, gotcha.
7.
Okay, he's dead.
And that's the end of his turn. He doesn't
Okay.
see any others around, so.
Jaggy. Yeah, you were in the cave, hall,
Right. Yep.
caveway.
Yep.
You seen they were starting to run to the left or to your right. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Shaggy, you are up.
All right. I think I can. Think I can hit this guy here. So
Go ahead.
ah,
Oh,
DC
intelligence.
14 intelligence save. Yep.
What's 1 or 1, isn't it?
Yeah.
This doesn't have. This is just a cantrip.
He takes it.
So all right.
Which one? This one here?
Yeah. So
Okay.
that'll be end of turn.
Okay. Maria.
I'm actually going to go out and stay out this time.
Okay. Well, when you get out there, you see them. They were most of them that were left were running. You do see a beer trap right here. So you could walk that way because it's been triggered.
I'm going to do my full move, and then I'm going to be like Incendiarous, and I'm going to Sacred Flame that guy.
Okay. I get a saving throw.
I don't think so.
It's a
Dex save. There you go.
Oh, Dex.
That's what it says.
Oh, I think I failed.
It's
Better
7
than a
points of
10.
radiant damage.
Hit the spell and it'll appear over here in the.
yeah, because it doesn't show to hit.
I hit
needed.
the spell right there. It's. Do you not see that?
It's
in
just a
there?
saving throw. It's either a save or nothing.
Well, it says DC Dex save.
Yep. I got it. Yep. He failed. He takes it all. This guy right here.
Yep.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
Rand. Your bread and butter out here, Rand.
Yeah, they keep killing the ones next to people.
There's 2 alive now.
I know.
I'll
one's
tell you
wounded.
what. This one's hurt more than this one.
Oh, take my kill.
I'm not telling
shoot.
him to do that.
I'll shoot this one. The
Go
one
ahead.
that looks healthier.
Go ahead.
Right. 3.
That hits. He did.
13 damage.
Anything else?
Yeah, finish my move.
Okay.
Behind this tree. In the bush.
Okay. How you getting there?
I crossed here. Sorry, crossed here to here.
What's your passive perception?
16.
Crap. Right there.
Uh-oh. Can I notice it and jump over it?
You can. You have a passive of 16?
16, yes.
Yeah, you can. You can jump around
me-
it, but it will need to be activated somehow to be not deadly. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Shit's on
After I get, can I use a bonus action to, drop a hitting on it or something to trigger it?
Sure, I'll give
Try
it to you.
that.
I'll give
I'll
it to
throw
you.
a pit in it.
Throw,
pit in it.
roll it to hit.
With like a short sword or something, or
Yeah, anything.
dagger, anything. 7. I bounced. Didn't
Yeah,
set it off, but
if
Oh,
you would have
well.
got anything higher than a 10, I would have gave it to you.
yeah, that's fine. I was using my offhand. Go ahead. End of turn.
Rick, you're up. Just remember, there's a beer trap there.
Yeah, I'll just stay here so no one jumps on it.
That's
I'll be
cool. Rick with the V.
Bonus action, he'll eat his last 2 good berries. And he will. These guys are running off. He'll fire a firebolt off this trailing guy here.
Point them out for me. I didn't have my. Okay, you hit.
Ten hit points.
He did. Anything else?
Nice.
End of turn.
Goblin. They're running. This one's going to turn on Creed.
Good. He gets an advantage.
Yep. 23.
Yep.
Okay.
So 3 more. Okay.
Elric, you're
Okay. Everything around me is dead, right?
Yep.
All right. I'm up 20
Or
feet.
not.
Well, not yet.
Everything around him is dead.
Okay. I attack Creed. Um, I'm
Go for
up
it.
20 feet. Can I
Yep.
see anything over here?
Here, hold on. I got to zoom out because. Show me again over where.
Where this last dead goblin fell. And I am an eagle, so I'm pretty eagle-eyed.
Can't see anything anymore.
I'm up 20 feet.
Everything seems to be gone.
Just gone.
Gone. But
I don't-
do you
away.
see this? What's
See
your
what?
height?
I'm up 20 foot.
Yeah, so you see what you see.
I go up another 40 feet.
Okay, but yeah, you see the map as it is with the shadows and everything.
40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. I want to double move. So I'm up 40. So I can move 160. So 125, 10,
Okay.
15, 25, 35, 45, 50, 65, 75, 85. Anything?
I don't know. You gotta set your figure down. Yeah, no, you don't see anything out of the ordinary.
90.
Whatever's on the screen. You got murder. Hold on.
Oh, all right. Sorry.
Put him back and take yours.
Okay. So we're up.
Yep.
All right.
As long as you're in the air, you don't have to worry.
Okay.
You know
So
what I mean? You're not stepping anywhere.
no, but I'm just going as far as feet. I want to be accurate.
Yeah.
So at 80 feet roughly here, I got another 80 foot of movement, double
Mhm.
turn. Up 80 feet, nothing.
Nothing. You see that there, right here.
Okay. Okay. I see it. Okay. All right.
Okay. Other than that, you
Yeah.
don't see nothing.
I don't hear anything.
Not other than the battle going on behind you. No.
There's so
Wind
there's
in your hair.
okay. All right.
Okay.
I still got another 80 foot of movement for my double move. I'm gonna fly down here by Rand and descend to 20 foot.
Okay.
Got a turn.
Creed, you're up.
Reckless.
Killed him. Doesn't matter. He only had 1 point on him.
I just want to cut his head off.
I know. Cut away. All right. we're gonna take a break because I gotta go to the bathroom really bad. I am so sorry.
Fine.
Okay, so we'll Theo, you'll be up next when we come back. There's no live goblins right now anywhere around. They have ran. So Creed, you have movement if you want to take it. It's up to you. You do know there's bear traps out there, so you might want to be careful where you move. Okay.
This bear trap
Yep.
here, though, it was sprung because Varric got stepped in it, right?
Yeah, he stepped on that and he opened it, got his foot out, and then closed it. So it could be picked up. It's good to take with. They're heavy though. Bear traps are heavy.
I'm just gonna start grabbing my javelins that I threw.
6-sided die, 1 to 3, they're broke. 4, 5, 6, they're good. If you're not going to pursue the ones that ran away, we'll be out of initiative. But if you are, then we'll stay in initiative, right?
Well, Theo sees a giant eagle apparently attacking Rand.
No, I'm not. That's
We'll
fine.
take care of that in 1 minute. I gotta go to the bathroom.
All right. You didn't see me change? I changed right in front of you.
Oh, I know. But hey, I can't tell one eagle from another, you know.
If it changed right in front of you, okay.
No, I saw you fly away and another one fly back. I don't know. Is it the same eagle? I don't know.
I'm 10 feet above him, so
Hey, I know. I'm just joking. He's got a slightly better than normal intelligence, so yeah,
okay.
he figured it out.
Happy. Happy normal.
Yep.
Can we collect
Yeah,
some
be
more
fun.
bear traps, Creed?
I don't want them, but you guys got them.
Just hit a goblin with one in the head and it'll trap his head.
I like cutting their heads off. It's more fun.
Yeah, they got to be staked to the ground so, stop someone. But
Come on, Bugs Bunny put one in his mouth to be a Tasmanian devil, she devil.
there you go. We could reset him and camouflage him in front of this cave. The goblins come back, they'll step on him. Hit them with their own traps. Better sneak up and put him in front of the cave over to the left there so they don't come out.
There's another cave?
Yeah,
Yeah,
over
there's
to the
another
left.
one.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Didn't see that one. That's probably where they went.
Probably. That's why the eagle couldn't see him. Ran into the cave.
I say we go back to town. Let them think that we're gonna be attacking them, but give them a couple days back. They'll think, oh, they gave up. Then we can kill them all.
We'll burn them out. Get that
Actually,
barrel of oil.
take some goblin blood and just draw in the grass. We shall return.
Can goblins read?
That's what I don't know.
Good question.
We'll do it pictorially so they'll understand.
I was gonna say we can cut some heads off, put them on pikes outside that cave. Apparently, where they went.
Yeah, that'll send a message. And hide the bear traps around them so when they come to investigate, they'll step on them.
That's evil.
No, not evil. It's protecting those poor dead goblins from being desecrated.
If you want to be a little extra evil, you could crap on the teeth of the bear trap, so they also get
Disease.
disease.
We could have Elric turn back into a bear, and then we could answer the age-old question: if a bear shits in the woods.
True.
True.
You can
Well,
muck
bear
up those
shits in
traps
the woods
really
when
good.
the bear to smell it. Does it reek as bad?
I think maybe we should put some kind of marking, maybe, or something. Unnoticeable type of place around this cave, so we know we've been in this one. Gonna start marking our area. Not sure what I got.
We are quite a distance from town, right?
I think at least a couple days, 2-3 days at least.
Any chance we get up a level or going to town?
I thought all we had to do is rest.
Rest in these woods?
I'll follow the party back. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I am back.
I think set took off, right? Okay, what'd you say was broken? 4, 5, 6 is broken?
4, 5, 6.
For arrows and all that stuff?
Yeah. So no. 1 to 3, it's broke. 4, 5, 6, it's good. Good to go.
Okay, I got him good.
Yeah, you got him. Wait, you're throwing a javelin, right?
Javelins.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to worry. It's arrows. Arrows are the only thing. Sorry.
Uh,
I would have made that clear, but nature called. I don't know what I ate, but man.
We'll grab some more
So,
goblin arrows.
So each of them have, let's see, like 12. They all have an average of 12 on them. So any red X one you want to search, you'd find arrows.
Okay. I will do that. I only need a.
how far is town?
1 second. Let me put the fallen rider up.
Yeah. So of all the goblins, I'm going to take 11 goblin arrows.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, all of them have 12. So
yeah. So I'm taking 11.
if you're not Yeah, and if you're not pursuing the ones that ran, then we'll end initiative and we'll just go free, right? You
Yeah.
want to know the town?
Was like 2 or 3 days to get here.
Yeah,
From
no,
the,
no. Well, but you
farm.
guys did an alternative route. You didn't just come here. So here, give me a second. I gotta.
But it was
It's
from
hard town when everybody
it's
gets
from the
together.
farm that it took 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, because you guys left Kiev or Kiva, you headed
Okay.
up, and then you decided, hey, let's go look at a farm and see what's going on. Then you went off track, right?
Right.
And then you came back. You spent one evening watching the farm. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so you were there for a while, and then you took a rest. And so you left the one farmhouse and you went 11 hours to the other house that you found the dead cow. Remember that house?
Yeah.
And then all the rats were.
Yeah, and then we went underground for a while. Yeah. Didn't we?
No, so that
Oh,
was
this is
days before this.
days.
So
Okay.
your last rest was, 3 hours ago. Actually,
Mhm.
2 hours ago. It is the end of 9 o'clock, going on 10 a.m. Yeah, you had your rest 3 hours ago. It took you 4 hours to get from that house to here.
Only
So
four?
it's
Oh,
4 hours to the house, and then it's like 8 hours to the village. So it's a total of 12 hours round trip
Oh.
or there.
gotcha. I thought it was farther for some reason.
Or is
Well,
that
it
towards
was,
town then?
it was, but you guys kept taking alternative routes.
Right.
Like the one time you were in the graveyard,
Right.
and then you know what I mean. Then you rested, but yeah, it's a total of 14 hours.
Okay. So we should be able to get back down tonight.
Yeah, so you figured you probably went the first time finding that house, you were like 20 hours off of where you needed to be. So yeah, we'll call it a 12-hour march to the village
I'm back.
because you guys know
I'm gonna use.
your way now. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
so
Well,
it's here, I'll draw it down just
Yeah.
one time.
we'll leave like some markings on trees so we just know.
Yeah, I want to mark this cave entrance. I got some
Yeah, so
face paint just so we know we were here.
yep, so you see these donuts here?
Yep.
The top ones, the goblin, the silver mines, then the graveyards, not even a couple hours, like an hour away. And then the house is 4 hours, and then Kiva's 8 hours, so a total of 12 hours.
Okay.
Okay, and it's pretty much you guys have determined it's pretty much straight up and down, north south. You don't know what's beyond the goblin silver mines. You do know there's another village this way that's being bombarded with ankheads. Okay.
Okay. So we're gonna do our 12-hour march to back down, back to the village.
So that's the plan. You're gonna head back to the village, Kiva. Anybody taking the bear traps? Just mark them down. I'll tell you how heavy they are.
Taking any bear traps. No need for them.
£25. Holy cow.
25 pounds, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going by hunting trap. That's what it's going to be, a bear trap. Of course, a rabbit trap would be only leather straps and, sticks and stuff, but this is a bear trap, 25 pounds.
Okay, let's get
All right.
our.
Well, just give me a marching order.
Yep.
You'll be heading south.
Mm-hmm. Start here of. Line up behind.
Alric, you still are. Alric, you still standing in
I'm gonna be
Eagle
an
Fort?
eagle
Okay.
for a little while, as long as I can. I'm gonna fly above, so it kind of scouting out.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
scout ahead.
the treetop line is 60 feet up. You'd have
Sounds
to
good.
go
Not
60
a
feet
problem.
to be above the trees. And of course, because these are bigger, older trees, there's times you'll have to go up more or go around them, right?
That's
But just by your eagle sense, the first hour here, hold on. You see nothing.
Okay. I do get advantage on wisdom saving throws or checks.
Okay.
Yep, on site. Okay, so I can only go for an hour, so I'll head back down within that hour and be back on the ground right here.
Okay. Here, let me take
Or there we go. There you go.
Shag probably getting towards the middle of the group.
Probably a good idea. Scuttle right in there.
I don't like to be in direct line.
Yeah. You don't want that blue dragon, breath weapon coming down at you.
That's right.
So you go 4 hours and you see that farmhouse where the dead cow was and you fought the rats. That's over to the right of you as you're traveling.
Okay.
And now it is 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
And 1, 2 o'clock, yeah.
So that's 4 hours. And now we'll go. Let's see what happens for the next 3.
Eat some lunch.
Union
Yeah,
break.
so if you've been eating your good berries, your nutrition
Oh, we're good for all
for
day.
the whole
That's
day,
true.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh, that's good.
you go
Yeah.
3 more hours, no problem. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna group you guys up here really quick. All always missing somebody. There he is. You should see yourselves on a new map.
Nice.
You are in Kiva. It's
Nice.
9 o'clock at night when you enter. So the sun's gone down. There's, some people got torches out and there's some fires lit. You see across the waterway. Here, hold on one second. You can all see the map, right?
Yep.
Yep.
You see across the waterway. This is the end. You see smoke coming out of the chimneys. You see the forge down here, smoke coming out of there. But you same old road going there. You gotta go, down to the bridge, take the bridge over, go to the inn.
What was the inn? Number 8? I missed it.
2.
2?
Yeah, two. One, there's two buildings there. One's
Okay.
the inn. One's the where they have a room for sleeping. It's just one.
8 was where the priest was.
Where's the armorer?
Down below the forge. 9 o'clock at night he's gonna be
1.
he's gonna be done for the evening. So
Yeah. Is there a guild office in town too? Or
yeah, that's at the end.
okay.
Kind of works as the same.
What's this fancy building number 4 here? Yep, that one.
Wasn't one of them a wizard?
Yeah, that's where the female magic user lives.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
9 o'clock at night.
Let's go find an inn.
Yeah, you know where the inn is. You stayed there.
Okay.
Oh,
Give me one
Road.
second. 1 second.
one is back in a group. Should we move to the end?
You could stay there. Give me a second. I'm gonna put you in the inn. That's where you want it to go,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get you there. Hold on 1 second.
Who's back?
Okay, so you should find yourselves. You haven't walked here. I'll put you outside the door. I'll let you make your entrance, however you see fit.
Oh, I'm already sleeping.
Yeah, yeah. So I'll leave you in that room too, but right now you're right here. I'm gonna get rid of. And when you walk in, you'll see some of the folk that were here when you were here last time. They're sitting around. There's a couple other people in here. Give me a sec.
Go sit down.
Yep, you can enter the doorway and go on in.
Theo takes out
Whatever.
his flute and just starts to.
Oh, tuck that back in your pants.
Was in my backpack. And starts to just play a little tune. You know, nothing much, just making some music.
And you bring far,
Realizing
far away.
that I actually do have the identify spell. Anybody who got a magic weapon, I can cast it, as a ritual. I never have prepared it, and I just never realized totally forgot that I had it. But since it can be cast as a
Good
ritual,
deal.
I can
You see a
identify
dwarf
all
sitting
our
there?
stuff.
You do. Here, hold on 1 second. Let me set this table up.
There's purchase at that table.
So you see a table here. The bartender. Give me a second. I'll get his name. I forgot it.
It's Joe.
See this gentleman, this dwarf.
And he's uglier than I am.
And that's something.
Sorry, I clicked away from him really fast. So this is the dwarf that's sitting there.
It looks pretty nasty and old looking. Hey, Pop.
Hold
There's
on,
a
I'm
bunch of 'em.
duplicating.
There's a bunch of them.
speed,
There's
shorty?
triplets.
Halfling.
How do you get those pictures to pop out like that?
Shift Z.
Neat.
Half elf. A gnome.
Halfling and a gnome?
Another halfling. This halfling you kind of recognize. It looks like one of the Longfellow boys. They're waiting for Murick. So they're from the guild. They just got to town, this morning. They're gonna trade you. So Longfellow will tell you this is shit. I forgot his name, but the Longfellow will tell you they need Murick because they're going on a trip. Adventure for
Halfling
smaller people are needed, and they're bringing good. I'll let the dwarf introduce himself. They're gonna trade you guys.
Carl.
Here, I gotta make his figure bigger because in here.
Theo will elbow Varric. What is it with this group? We cannot keep clerics?
Seems like that.
It's probably you don't pay him enough, or you're just not worth putting up with your crap. You guys all look wounded. That last guy must not have been very good.
Murick's just kind of shaking his head, He's
still
not
outside.
Murick. You come to find out he's the true healer, not a fighter. He'll come in, of course, he'll join. He knows the halflings. And,
It's a lover, not a fighter.
yeah, and he'll tell y'all he had a great time, but you know, his countrymen need him more, you know, and kind of boasts himself up to being that's where he needs to be and stuff like that. So,
So I'll go up to the Varric. I don't know what your name is. I'm Gnarl, but rub some dirt in it. And you get healed for 7. Well, that didn't work very good. Rub some more dirt in it.
oh, okay. Going right up
I don't know.
And you get healed for 9 more.
to Varric. You're healing him.
Yep.
Who are you healing?
Varric.
Eric.
Many thanks, Master Dwarf.
No problem. Hey, you look wounded, barbarian. Hey, short stuff. Rub some dirt in it.
Thank
You get healed for 9.
you. Who are you?
I'm Gnarl Blackbeard. I'm a cleric of Thor.
So am I. I'm a Thor lover.
Are you really?
Yeah.
What's the name of his 2
Thorians.
goats?
That's
Billy
lucky
and
and unlucky.
Yeah, you ain't no worshiper of Thor.
Joe. All right.
No,
He's not wrong. One is unlucky. I remember that it gets its leg broken or
So-
something.
Here, hold on. Let me do something. Now,
Oh,
Yeah,
I'll
you
go
don't want to break his legs. I mean, as long as you don't break the legs, they're pretty good. But you can either call him Tooth Gnasher, Tooth Grinder, Tangrisnir, Tangrasner.
I'm scratching
No.
my head. It's like, what?
he was just saying he was getting hit very much and was very Thor.
Could be that too. Well, anyway, Snarl Blackbeard at your service. Do you guys need a healer?
Hell yeah.
They will now that the halfling's leaving them.
Yeah, I'm not exactly the hang back kind of healer either.
Oh, good.
The halflings that tell you the town of. Bear with me here. Bear
I
with.
better just call you G-Man because I can't pronounce your name.
Gnarl.
Gee,
God bless you.
Right now, you guys are in Kiva. They bring you news that Mojola is still being attacked by Ankhead. A lot of the farmers have moved and are headed to Kiva. Some are like a couple of them are in the inn now. They brought their families here. They can't do it because every time they go to try to farm, an Ankhead comes up. They've lost a lot of draft horses and stuff. So
Mm.
they give you that update. You also hear from the townsfolk. Another farmer has lost another cow last night, and some chickens were taken. And they're hoping that the goblins that are stealing everything are being taken care of. So, and then they'll ask, "So, what do you got to report?" Since the last time they seen you.
let him know about the were-rats, the goblin were-rats, and we went up further north to the silver mine area, and it's goblins galore. Took some out, but there's probably a hell of a lot.
And let me find them really quick. So Boren Hammerman, the dwarven blacksmith, will tell you he's not surprised. remember he lived up there back in the day. There was there was a battle between humans and the goblins, and a lot of dwarves disappeared and stuff, and then he ended up coming down here. So he's not surprised to hear any of that. Who's carrying the plates? Did you bring them in the bar?
Yep.
He's gonna tell you, why don't you let those sit outside? They're kind of stenchy.
No, that's just barbarian.
What are you planning on doing with those plates?
We want to make a couple of breastplates. You got an armorer.
He is an
Is the
armorer.
armor.
I
got hit in the head.
Actually, Garl is a blacksmith also, right?
Gnarl.
Gnarl?
What?
Gnarl, yeah.
You're a blacksmith also, right?
I'm a dwarf. Come on now, you racist?
No, are you a blacksmith?
Yes.
So if he pitches in, they can probably burn him up in like 2-3 days, getting him done. If not, it'll take him a week on each. That's what you want. You want 2 of them? Saying breastplate, right? Yeah. So if
What's
you
your
want
armor class, Elric?
I'm good. I'm over 18, or I'm at 18.
What do you wear?
So,
Armor
you're
wise.
saying you need more shield, more armor. Let's strap a little extra to you.
So here's what you can get out of those plates. You can either make 1 plate armor or
Yeah.
2 breastplates, or 1 breastplate and 4 shields.
Like what kind of quality shields? Like better than normal?
They would be a normal shield with an equivalent of a +1. Not magical, but because of the material, it gives it a +1.
Would that be like the equivalent of like a mastercraft kind of a deal?
Yes. Yes. Yeah. And then
So breastplate would also be 1 above what normal breastplate is?
yes, it would be a +1.
Okay. Not magical, but +1.
Right,
Okay.
right. It's just like those shields you guys got, the wooden shields. They're not magical, but the make of the wood and the make of them give them a +1 feature. So
Gotcha.
they're a shield +1.
Yeah. So it wouldn't improve the shields you already have, those wooden
Right.
ones from the Mushroom Island.
Well, in your wooden
Right.
shields, those shields you got from Varro, the druid, they're not taking damage. You know what I mean? It's not like,
30.
you're getting beat up and stuff like that.
So who needs
Hey,
armor? I mean,
hey, you know where the
who
inn
has
is. Go sleep in the inn. You're not sleeping here in the bar.
oh,
you're falling asleep at the table.
Barbarian, falling asleep at the
Go find a
table.
bed.
There's a bed next door. You go there, and that's what he's telling you. You go to your bed. Go sleep it off over there.
Who
wait,
needs
was baby in bed?
Nobody puts baby in a corner. But no, so he'll start in the morning, and if the dwarf will help him, they'll be able to burn him out in 2 days. 2 sets of breastplate. It's up to you guys.
Let's know.
What is the
he's
druid
a
wearing
shield. You
now?
want a shield, though?
Wait, one at a time.
No, you
What
need
is
a
it?
shield.
I
G-man,
might-
you need a shield.
My guy won't
Me?
use a shield out of metal.
G-man.
So
No. So
I
that's
think he's
the
talking to
beauty.
me.
That's the beauty of this stuff. It's not metal.
okay.
It's like hard shell. So if they make it for you, a druid. This is preferred by a druid because he can wear this as a press plate. It's not metal at all.
Okay, that's fine.
So, and what
What
that
would
gives
that-
you an
You wear-
AC 14 + 1, right? Theo, what is breastplate?
Breastplate is uh, 14.
So 14 plus 1 plus 2 for your dex.
So that
And then your
Okay.
shield. So you'd have,
an armor class of 18.
if you're using the
19.
wooden shield, you have 21, right? Because it's 14 plus 1 is 15.
Yep.
Plus whatever your dex is. So I don't know what
2.
your dex is.
My
That's
dex
2.
is 2. So yeah.
That's 17. And then
Yep.
a shield is 3 more if you're using the one that the druid gave you.
From the Mushroom Island, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
If you have a class 20.
All right. I'll do that.
So the dwarves would need 2 days to make them,
Okay.
and they can make that breastplate.
Okay. So I'll put on my thing breastplate, Umber Hulk breastplate.
No,
Right.
just call it
Breastplate.
yeah, you could call it UK from the Umber Hulk.
Okay.
But I know, as a druid you're fine. It's just
Okay.
breastplate.
I'm gonna
But,
put it in my.
Um
I'll put it in my. I'll put it.
and
Okay.
so if you take the breastplate out of the system here, take a +1 breastplate, it's not magical, but that's the make of it and everything.
Okay.
Okay, so is Theo gonna get the other one?
Yeah, if you're
Yep.
making 2, I guess.
And it'll take his AC up to 17.
Woo!
Woohoo.
You need
What
it
was it
so you
before?
don't
Right. So here, let's
fall
do
over
this.
again.
Everybody open your sheets and you can help me a bit here. I'm not going to give you the goblins you killed today because I already got the numbers figured out, but I'll give them to you. You're going to boost the level except for Gnarl because you're already 4th level. In your experience area, put down 3,140. And that will put you all at a position where you can level up.
Okay.
Okay. The female elf, because you're gonna be, if you're gonna do this, you're gonna be down 2 days, right? So all of your hit dice you used, during a short rest, those will all go back to max. All your spells and everything will be back to max. The elven magic user will help you. She'll tell you, she'll buy that blood. She'll give you 5 gold piece per vial, and then she'll give you empty vials back because she can preserve it.
Okay.
Would I know what that's for though?
Yep, she'll tell you. So this thick, reddish, muddy blood stuff is rich in minerals, which she can separate as an alchemist herself and use them in different spells and stuff like that.
And
So it's the minerals that are extracted from the blood.
Okay. So we 5 gold each for those.
For each
Is that
vial,
about-
and she'll give you empty vials to replace the vials you had.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sell mine to her too. I got 3, so that's
Okay.
15 gold. Right.
Yeah, 15 gold she'll give you for that. The claws. The claws you can just use as is, right? Or do you want the blacksmith to make them looking like sickles? No, I'm sorry. That's the pinchers that they have. He can turn those into 2 sickles. They would be like a +1 weapon. She'll tell you the eyes. She don't need the eyes, but that could be turned into a wand of confusion, but you need all 4 eyes. So you're 1 short.
Can they be mixed with other Umber Hulk guys?
Yeah. So if you found another Umber Hulk and got an eye, you'd have 4. Yep. You'd have the the ingredients for a wand of confusion for that.
Creed always confused. Can you take his last eye and use that?
Or can you take a Umberhawk eye and put it in Creed? Do 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 do.
My guy is actually going to start researching that.
Putting an eye in Creed?
Yeah.
I don't want an eye.
Okay.
My
So
guy's not telling you that he's researching it. He's just researching it.
so go ahead, add your numbers, level on up.
Are we taking a feat or
It's your fourth level. You get to do what you want to do. Either take, the feat or take the added points to your stats. However
Is
you
it-
want to do it.
is 12 a
For
plus
H-
one?
Yeah, 12 is +1.
Okay. I'm gonna take
For HP,
one there.
were we able to use average?
Absolutely.
Okay.
You could either roll or use average. Up to you. Theo likes to roll every time.
Oh yeah.
How much is the 5-pound onyx stone worth?
Ooh, okay. So here, let me find a jeweler's name. You're gonna take that to the jeweler, and
I got that in the ruby,
yeah.
ping pong ball size
When
ruby.
he sees that onyx, he's gonna be like, "Swing!"
Mhm.
That's a big ruby. Well, they're the ruby's a ping pong, right? And here, hold on.
Yep.
Let me find the chart. So the mithril, the small chunk of mithril, he could make that into a hammer, but it will take him time. It would definitely
Right.
take him time to do that. But he's gonna work on
Deal.
the breastplate for 2 days. So
Okay,
um
I'll give that to him.
the onyx stone was kind of large. That let me find him. So the banker, they don't have a gemsmith here or a jeweler here, and you really don't find those kind of people unless you're in the big city. But he will tell you that just by his dealings and what he's given, the onyx stone in its raw form like that and how big it is, because it's like a basketball, that's worth 10,000 gold pieces.
Sounds good. How about this ruby?
That ruby, the ruby and the jet black, the jet stone were like ping pong size. Each one of those are 500.
Okay. Theo was doing an identify.
No, that
Magic
not Theo.
items.
That was Shag.
Or Shaggy was.
Yep.
All right, what do you want to do first? You got the dagger.
Go ahead, Aubrey. Whatever you got him on.
Actually, just because I'm in the middle of leveling up, I'm picking some spells. If you want to do yours first, and then I will be done here in just a second.
All right, take your time.
Okay. Gold ring and rusty battle axe.
Is anybody else getting the alert saying that they can't level up?
No, it said if you can't level up.
Yeah, so and that's a good thing you brought up, James. I'll jumpstart this after we play next week to make it jump gate. I think that'll improve all the pop-ups you're seeing.
No, it just says, it says unable to level up or missing data. Please read this help desk article, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I just click through
You can
it.
hit next, and you can. I'm updating. That was on mine too. You can continue on.
Gotcha.
All right, so I'm sorry. What did you say? What are you checking first?
Old ring.
Gold ring. Identify, right?
Yep.
+1 ring of protection.
Okay, and rusty battle axe.
+1 battle axe. You clean it up, it looks perfectly new once you take the rust off it.
Free to use battle axes.
I got a +1, thanks.
You just got one.
Yep, I like carrying a shield.
Oh,
I need that
okay.
extra coverage, so I
Anyone else
like
want
to
a
bleed.
+1 battle axe?
Um,
I use
Will
laser
might like
weapons.
it.
Will would want it.
See, the
Um,
dwarf
We could
likes it.
yeah,
sell it.
dwarf probably.
Gnarl, do you use battle axe?
Just hammer.
And everybody roll perception. Oh, you're not dwarves, you wouldn't know. Creed, you would know. Roll perception, Creed.
Is Creed a dwarf too?
No, he was raised by dwarves.
Oh, okay.
So he has a lot of dwarf lore and stone cunning and stuff like that. Not today though. He's a little out of it. He's not having it
Been having
today.
to sleep.
Yeah,
Is the
he
armorer
needs
a
to sleep.
is
The armorer
a
knows
dwarf?
exactly. Yeah, so that dwarf knows exactly who your clan is and what you're known for. Absolutely.
Do you know anything about this battle axe? More than what it is, or it's just
He could look at it.
good battle axe?
Just a battle axe.
Okay.
He'll tell you, magic for weaponry is not uncommon, especially around, here. You told him where you found it, right?
Yep.
And you're telling him where you're finding most of this stuff. He finds that pretty amazing that, first off, you fought an Umber Hulk. He never remembers seeing them back in the day. He does know that magic user, Ajar, was he was working with different kinds of things. Like he told everybody he was creating a creature that would clean the hallways and stuff and would keep everything clean and orderly. And if there is a dead body, instead of burying them, you can give them to them. And he'd never seen these things. But he's heard of Umberhawks, but he's never seen one in the silver mines. And then when you tell him, well, it appeared after the cave in, he starts laughing and he goes, the cave you went in when you explained everything, that used to be the mine, so they must have closed that mine down and started a new mine, because that was
Okay.
the main mine, and that was a trap placed there by the dwarves in case they were ever attacked. They'd move everybody into the mine, wait for the call, and they'd pull the rope, and the rope would bring down the ceiling on whatever intruders were trying to come into the mine. So,
I'm gonna take the tough feat.
okay.
So
Be-
hit point maximum increases twice my level amount, so 8, I'm assuming.
It'll
Yep.
automatically
Yep.
do it for
Will it?
Sometimes it don't happen though, so be
Yeah,
careful.
it didn't happen.
Yeah, so go ahead and add it. And then whenever you up a level, make sure it adds that 2 every time.
Okay.
Okay.
So I go up 8 at this initial point and then 2 every level afterwards, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
And you're right, Gordon, it should, but mine never does.
Interesting. Yeah, because
Well-
I increased my con to now I get a +1, and it went all the way back and gave me all of them.
Yeah,
Give me
con does
one.
it, but the tough
Yeah.
don't do it.
Interesting.
And yeah, so anybody that takes the tough, you have to add your hit points. It doesn't seem to do it. We'll do your constitution, but that's it.
Okay. Oh, so you were looking at we were doing identifies, right? So
You done the axe and you done
I
the
need
gold ring.
the potion and the silver bracelet.
The potion is a potion of invisibility. The silver bracelet is a +1 protection. Treat it as the ring of protection.
Sure, no problem.
And while we're doing that, I do need to know the dagger.
That is also magical. +1. Knock it around, the rust comes off. Clean it up. It's just been aged and being in the dirt for so long. When you tell Hammerman about the veins of minerals you've seen and stuff, he's not surprised. That silver mine used to put out hundreds of thousands of silver a day. They found a vein that one time it went for over a year. They were taking out chunks from it. You show him the platinum chunk, he tells you, yep, that's, you'll probably get, here, hold on. You could probably get 300 platinum pieces out of this. Anywhere from 250 to 300. A good smith could give you about 300 platinum pieces out of it. So if you were to get 300 out of 10 gold to a platinum or 5?
10.
So you would have 3,000 gold. If you want, he can, the city can, the Kiva can give you that 3,000 gold and he'll mint it into platinum. If you want to let loose of that platinum chunk.
Hey, that gold chain and small black gem that I got. What's the value on those?
So the black gem is 500 gold.
Okay.
That's the jet black, right?
Yep.
And then the gold bracelet or gold gold
I need
chain.
the gold
Yeah, the gold
bracelets.
chain. So the gold
gold-
chain 20 gold and the bracelet's 20 gold.
20 gold.
Yeah.
And they're willing to buy that?
Yeah, they'll buy whatever you want to sell.
Okay.
What did you say about the platinum chunk?
They will take that platinum chunk and they will give you 3,000 gold pieces for it.
Oh, jeez.
3,000.
And-
Okay.
And then they'll mint it here.
Okay.
That way you don't have to keep running around with it. It's 5 pounds. Usually you get 50 coins per pound, but he's skilled in doing it. He can get 55 out of it. So instead of 250, he can
There you
get
go.
300.
Hey, that
Okay.
That broken sword that I got, you said that was ornate, correct?
No, it's just a broken sword.
Oh, just a broken sword. Okay.
Yeah, he'll tell you it's not worth anything. Who's got the dice?
I got the dice.
You throwing them?
Did they show
Well, now
up as
that you put it that way, I think I have to.
Did they show up as magical?
No, they're not magical.
Okay.
But I mean, who doesn't get a pair of dice and eventually throws them on the first table they can? I'm
Okay,
definitely throwing those dice.
It rolls 7. Throwing them
Roll
again?
it again.
Rolls 7.
Way to die. Cool.
5 and 2. 5
Alright,
and 2. 5 and 2. Every time. 7. 7. 7. They're
Okay.
not magical.
Those are going in the pocket.
So those are a set of bone dice, and they're weighted to roll 5, 7, and they look like all other dice you've ever seen. So the halfling, the one halfling will tell you if you got sleight of hand, you roll them, and then when you pick them up, you roll a different set. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? So
Yep.
that's how they would do that.
All right. I'm just saying, I'm
Looking
going to
at my
sell the chain
stuff,
and the gem. So
looking at my stuff, I have a 12-foot long snake skin. Would they be interested in buying that?
The leather guy would.
Okay. How much will they give for me?
Here, hold on. At a constrictor or a small snake, the large snakes, what?
Yeah. Yep. The lot from where the got the apples and all that stuff from,
Okay. Hold on.
and the diamonds. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a large stricter
Oh,
snake.
yep. 12-foot long. It's rolled up 5 pounds.
He'll give you 5 gold for it.
I'll take it.
Yeah, he'll give you 5 gold for it. What else you got? You got furs or skins or anything?
Got a boar tusk, but I don't know if I want to give that up. Yeah. How much would they give for the boar tusk, just in case? I'll see. If I want to give it up.
Please hold. That was a giant boar.
Oh, whatever. Might have been.
5 gold each.
I only got one. And I keep it for now.
Okay. Yeah, that's like 1 foot long, that tusk.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's kind of big. Yeah, nothing unusual about it, but it's a long tusk.
So,
So
is the cleric of Thor, and that is Seth. Just
Shagris,
yes,
do you gain a new spell?
I did.
Okay, she will help you with what spell were you looking to get?
Invisibility.
Yeah, she'll help you with that. She'll help you get it so you can write it into your book.
All right. I also got a new cantrip. I don't know if that was necessary to do anything with, but
No. Cantrips are free to go, but you have to write them because of the nature of how your spells work. You got to
Okay.
write them in a book, right? So she'll give you a scroll, and you can take that and you can write it in your book.
okay.
I gain one as well.
Yeah, but
Druid does.
you're a druid. You don't
Okay.
have to. Those
Okay.
naturally come to you.
That's
You
what I
the
thought.
bard. Yeah, you the bard, the paladin. you don't have to worry about, but like or a sorcerer or a warlock, but a
Okay.
magic user has to. He needs to acquire them from somewhere.
Selling my chain shirt.
Ooh, how much was it in the book?
Oh, I don't know. Let's see if I can find it.
Hey, Bill,
Yes, sir.
were you able to use any feats from Tasha's? Or
No, I'm
What
not
are-
using Tasha's. You can use the player's handbook, the
Xanathars?
Xanathars, and
Sure.
Wizards of the Coast. Not the Wizards. I
Sword
forget.
Coast.
Yeah, Sword Coast. You can use those three.
But those are that would list everything in the feats.
Yeah,
And
it should show you what feats you can use.
So chain shirt is 50
that
gold pieces.
sucks.
He'll get the dwarf will give you 50 for it, even though it's used. It's not magical, right?
Nope.
Yeah, he'll give you 50.
Okay.
How many traps did you guys end up taking?
I think it was just a one. I don't know if anybody else took any more.
I thought someone else took one.
Maybe some other time, Creed. I'm not quite feeling it tonight. I'm gonna retire for a bit, get some rest. I hopefully I'll feel a little better in the morning.
All right. So anybody want to do something other than work the armor for 3 days?
Really? I've got nothing special that I want to do.
Okay. Here I'll run it down really quick. What you can do. I'll tell you what's here in the village. So Murik will leave after the first day. He'll be gone. All those halflings will be gone. So you can hang out with the Temple of Thor. Bork will be there. The bakery, the banker, the tailor, uh, spell shop, the female elf, the general store, Edgar and his wife Erie. Of course, the inn with Var, and then the blacksmith of Boren and his associates. If you want to fish, there's water for you to fish and stuff. I just will need to know what's your game plan. Are you planning on going back?
Still want to clean up all those goblins as best we can, right?
Yeah, we signed a contract, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We-
And so sitting around, for 2 days, you find, of course, another cow comes up missing. They'll tell you it's sporadic, like it happens, and then 3 days later, nothing. It goes 3 days, nothing happens, and then it happens again, and it's sporadic. It's way north, or I'm sorry, way west or way east. It's never the same side of town 2 times in a row. So that's what's going on.
I think if we're making plans for the couple days, after the elf wizard helps me copy in invisibility, I would also like to see if I could get the spell Misty Step copied into my spell book as well.
Okay, so you get one free spell, right?
Like,
What
yeah,
level?
that's
Yeah. So
so
this is
I
Shaggy.
yep,
What level spell is it?
it's second level.
So she'll sell you that spell for 50 gold.
50 gold, done.
Yeah. So normally it would be like in a city unkind to you. She'll tell you you could pay up to 200, 100 per level, but she'll sell it to you for 50 gold. And then what she'll do, she'll write it into a scroll, because if you fail, it would ruin it in her book. So she'll write it in a scroll for you, give it to you, and then you could do that.
Okay.
How many spells can you know?
If I read it correctly, it is my level plus my intelligence modifier. I think +1.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, but I thought it was 9.
Far from that, right?
What's that?
Far from that, right?
Far from 9 spells?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Like, how many spells can you learn? 5e.
Doesn't it have the
I tell you what, I might run and go grab my book a minute, and I'll find
here,
it.
hold
in
on,
here.
I got it.
Okay.
I got it. So oh, and I see. So you don't have a limit to how many spells you can have. You just have a limit to how many spells you can know for a day. So at 4th level, you can know 4 first level spell slots and 2. No, I'm sorry, 4 and 3 second level spell slots. So you can know as many as your book can hold. Don't matter. It's all based on the book for you. You're not like the ranger and paladin and that you can only have like X amount of spells, but you can only use 2 per day or something like that. So you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. You have nothing to worry about.
Well, no, I don't think a wizard works that way because every day they have to relearn their spells.
Yep, yep. But
Yep.
you can have a book with 100 spells.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, you're not. You can, but then even though you had a book of 100 spells, you can only study 4 and 3, right? 4 first level, 3 second level.
Well, I think I can only cast 4 and 3.
Yes.
So I think I can even know more than that.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So here, hold on. Plus you're you're an you are from the school of evocator, right? Evocation. That might add to it too.
There. Hope you guys saw what I just sent you and played a little bit of it. That's what Theo's playing. Ozzy wanted a little, or Creed wanted some music.
There you go.
I like it.
A wizard can prepare spells
Yeah. So
equal to his level plus his intelligence modifier.
right. So that's how many you can prepare for the day. So
Okay.
your what's your intelligence?
5. Modifier 5.
So 5 and 4, 9. You can
So 9.
prepare 9, but you can only use 7, right? 4 and 3.
Yep.
Unlimited cantrips. Yeah, I thought there was a limit. You know, like I can't run around with 100 spells in my mind.
No, not in mine.
Although my book can have them, I can't.
Right.
Have
Book can
them.
have
So
unlimited.
yeah, so you get to have 9 per day.
Okay.
You
Whereas
can buy more, but going up a level, you automatically
Yes.
get.
Yeah, and that's where but he's got to get it from somewhere. You know what I mean?
Right.
So he can't. If you guys were in the Adventures Guild,
Right. You could buy it.
yeah, they're free unless you want to buy extra ones. But when you go up, they're free.
Right.
All right. 10 o'clock. We got an hour. Tell me what you want to do. I'm sure you
Let's get the
probably
new armor on and
Yep.
head
You
out
got-
to.
you have your new armor. You have your new dice of loading.
We'll have to go pick a feat. Oh,
I thought someone was going to say, "Hey, I'll roll you for those dice."
AC is now up to 18 with the
Nice.
with the protection bracelet and the
Nice.
Nice.
and the so and hit points up to 23 from 15, so he should last a little bit longer. A little.
What'd you end up rolling? I didn't see.
A 4. 5 is average.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
It's
Let's wrestle, Theo.
oh God. Are you for real, man? All right, let me hit the head really quick and then we'll get started. Take a break.
Theo, let's wrestle. Let's mud vessel.
Nah.
You can have Ren on your side. And Shagus.
How about Varric?
And Varric.
So I had a feat I was going to use, and it's not in the list because it's in Tasha's. So it's
What were you going to use?
here, sir.
Oh,
Sure,
I took 2 on strength.
Yeah, up to 18 on Constitution, so I'm +4. Or excuse me, 18 on Charisma, so I'm +4. And
I got
up to
10.
12.
I got 10 charisma.
And I got a 12 now on Constitution, so I'm +1 there finally.
I got a 10 in charisma. I'm good looking.
Nice charismas.
Is that working? Trying to up my ability scores and it's not clicking.
Oh, when you're making your change?
Yeah, I'm leveling up. Yeah,
And when you're leveling up, after you do it, after you hit next, should fix everything.
there it goes. It's just a big delay. That's all it happened
Yeah.
to be.
Yeah. And I'm up to 4 bardic inspirations per long rest now. And we get a long rest, so I get a full pouch of good berries. Yay. And my spells are all good.
I'm back. Hey, Creed,
Yo,
you leveled up.
yep.
So that question's been answered.
For now.
For now, right?
Well, I mean, we got 50 minutes. We might be able to level up again, right?
It's hard. You got 7 dudes, man. You're sharing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's a hard go. So I'm gonna fast track this, right? Because you guys have been up and down the coastline, I'll say, and you pretty much know where you're going, where to avoid things, where not to. So you know how the lay of the land was, right? So you could now decide how you want to enter. Do you want to enter in here? Let me show you what I mean by that. So this table here. So you see these green dots on the table here?
That's essentially the way we went last time.
Yep. So that's going up, right? And the last one was
Right.
So now picture it this way. This is going to be this would be where the first cave, the one cave was, and then the other cave is over here. So
Right.
here, let me see. I'm trying to grab these things. They're not.
Wow.
Or maybe I could do it better. Here, let me do this. Better. So cave 1, cave 2, you know what was in cave 2 because you came out of that one. But what I'm trying to say is you can pick now, how do you want to enter the square? Son of a bitch, I wanted a square. So 1's down below. So hold on. 1, you'd come this way and go through the way you did before. 2 would be you go circling around, which wouldn't make sense. It'd take you an hour out of your way. Or 3 from the top, or 4 from the way you left. What way you going in?
The way we left.
Okay. Okay, I just need this character here.
Hey guys.
Yes,
Yeah.
Varric's gonna stay behind. He's not gonna go onward. And I'm not gonna go onward either. I've got a home game that I'm prepping for and working on, and work as a motherfucker. And I just can't, it's too much, and I just have to make decisions on my time. So this is as good a place as I can think of to stash Varric wherever he is. Don't know if he'll ever come back, but at this point in time, I'm going to have to leave. I'm going to have to leave the group. So I look forward to seeing you guys at some point. Hopefully, it's at OzCon, GaryCon, wherever. But I'm gonna pass on this because I've just got too much stuff going on right now, and it's I just can't swing all of it. So my apologies, but it's just best right now to leave here.
I understand. Sorry.
All right,
no problem.
You'll be
Get
missed.
you.
all right, guys. Have a good night and
Luck.
good
Right.
luck. Good luck
You
in
too.
adventuring.
Thanks, you too.
Bye.
Bye, Jane.
8.
So now there's 6.
We gotta get someone else who can't be 7.
I don't know. I think Theo gets bloody enough for 2.
I'm good with 6. I mean, I don't think we need to add another person. Granted, the barbarian's now the only fighter. You don't have a Belladin anymore, but you do have a cleric who's not a healer. I mean, he's a healer, but that's not his stature. You know what I mean?
Right. It's not his main
Right.
medium.
Right. So I'm sure in time you'll find out what the cleric of Thor can do. Uh-oh, I
Alright.
just got
Hey,
kicked out.
hey,
What the
hey, Bill,
hell?
on
Yeah, go ahead.
adding, let's say, this +1 ring of protection, do I just adjust my armor class manually, or is there
No, when
somewhere
you
to
put
put
it in,
it?
No, yeah, help him out, Gordon.
yeah, you just got to drop it in.
Into
if you
your
go to-
item name?
yeah,
Just put it
If-
in the items? Okay.
yeah. If you go to the compendium area and put in ring of protection, it and then drop it on your character sheet, it should automatically do it for you.
Indium.
That's the 4th one, the 3 books. Click on that, and then type ring.
Sorry,
of...
you lost me.
Okay, so all the way to the where where the character sheets normally are, the journal, that's the 3rd one. And then next to that is compendium.
Oh, on the map itself, not the.
No, not on the map. Not on the map. So you know where you can go to chat, and you can go to like my settings, the one that's right in the middle. So it's on the right-hand side of everything.
Yeah. Okay. It's part of roll 20 on it. Not your
No, no.
character sheet then.
Right. Yeah, no, it's on compendium. It's on roll 20. So you go into that, type in ring of protection, hit enter, and then you can drag it from there onto your character sheet.
Cool.
As long as your
Okay,
character
so-
as long as your character sheet is not a separate window. I don't know how you
It is
do
a
it.
separate window.
Okay, so if you close your character sheet and reopen it, so you get it on top of roll 20, Then he can do it, and then he can put it back on its own window again.
Okay, are we ready?
Yep.
All right, I will show you where you're at. So you're right here on the sheet.
Okay.
Okay. You. This is where you'll end your next, like your movement. You'll end here, and then you can go from here. And you see what you see. What time of day were you leaving to get here? I need to know that.
So if you could put gnarl on there, or
Right
dudes,
here.
'cause I don't
You,
see anything.
you. Oh, right here. Hold on. I might have to fix your sheet.
You have to get him visibility. Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. Oh, the. Oh wow, I got nothing for you here. Hold on, sir. I could have sworn I did this for you already. I must have.
Nope. Oh, can't get that ready to work.
How about now, sir? Can you see?
I cannot. Sorry, buddy. Let me refresh. I cannot, but don't worry. I mean, not a big deal.
No, I got to get you there because you can't. Oh, I know why. Here, hold on. You don't have no eyesight. That's why. All right, there you go. How about now?
Refreshing. Nope. Sorry, man. I don't see nothing.
No, you don't. I just clicked on them. Hold on. What did I do? Token vid. Ah, there you go. How about now?
Now I see stuff. Yep. Yep.
Yeah. So you're right here on the board.
Yep.
Put it on
I
the
see it.
board.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can't get that ring to drop on my character.
Here, hold on. Rand, is that you?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me
Okay.
take control of your sheet.
All right. I closed it, so when I open it, it just comes up blank until I expand it to another window. Then the whole sheet comes up.
Hold on. I got.
Yeah.
Sorry, mine's running slow. Okay. Open your sheet now.
Okay, the box comes up and it's blank.
What do you mean the
It's
box
got my name.
comes up?
So when I click on journal, it gives me a list of my characters there. And I click on my character, it opens up another box and it has my name at the top with the
Not opening your
one.
sheet?
It's not opening the sheet. There's a expansion button, a print button,
Here, hold
edit,
on.
and then a search or a magnifying glass. Or it's always been like that. I just open up in a different window and the whole thing pops up then. And I mean, all the data is there then.
Oh, so yeah. So here, hold on.
And when I do that, I can't drag and drop.
Yeah, so it's funky. If you came in fresh and just opened it, it probably would open for you. But if you hold the shift button down and double click it, you can't have the sheet open already though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then double click it. Should show you your sheet.
Does not. Same thing. Opens the box is blank though.
Yeah, there's something funky going on there.
And when I click the window to expand, then it loads it in.
Right. Now you can move it around, right?
Oh, I can move it. Yeah, I can move it around, but it won't let me drag and drag because when I pick on the compendium, the window goes away. My character window goes away. Is there some way to manually add in the magic item?
I dropped it on your sheet. It's at the bottom of your sheet.
Oh, it's there. Yeah. Yeah, it's in my item list.
Yep.
But it didn't update anything. Oh, well, it did. Strength one. 12, 30, 40, 50. It didn't.
Here, hold on. I'm looking.
It adjusted the saving throws. The saving throws went up by 1, but the armor class did not. I could manually change that.
Here, hold on. So you have.
I don't know why it didn't do the armor class.
Give me a
Yeah,
sec.
worked with saving throws change. That looks good.
So I take away your studded leather and you lose 1 point. It goes from 16 to 15. That's not right. So you have studded leather, which is 13,
12.
right? Or 12. Is it 13 or 12?
12.
But it should be 12, yeah.
Okay. Plus 4 because it's light is
That's
16.
16.
So yeah, that ring is not. I'm just going to change it to 17.
Yeah, I could do that too. Yeah, as long as the saving throws, that's the main thing for to automatically calculate.
Yeah, there you go. So
There we go.
I made it
Yeah.
17. I'll,
Yep.
I'll look at your sheet later. I don't know. Maybe once I
Yeah.
jump it to jump set or whatever, things will
It'll-
start
yeah.
coming out better. But
Sounds
anywho,
good.
you guys are here.
All right.
Like I said, you're gonna you end right here, and now it's your turn to move. Remember, this is a very trapped area. You need to show me where you're moving. And if you're using your passive perception,
Which one of you guys is the thief?
No thieves.
That was you.
What? I ain't a thief. You see
Hey,
this
I'm not a
bunch of
thief.
armor I got on? Seriously,
I've never
which one of
stolen
you
anything
guys-
from anybody.
Yeah. Who's the trap finder, lock picker, booger eater, whatever you want to call the thief guy?
I'm the scout.
Who's the scout? Which one of you's the scout?
Rand.
Okay, well I'm gonna follow you. I'm
There
only
you
gonna
go.
step where Rand steps, and I'll wait for him
Oh.
to step before I move in.
All right. If we're using our passive, what are we doing? Moving half speed, or
yes.
what?
So you can't dash using your passive. So if you, I'm sorry, if you land in a square where there is a beer trap and you weren't checking for it, and it hits, it hits.
Yep.
Right. Just so you know.
All right. All right. So if what we see is what we see is correct, we see I see 3 goblins up at the top. Is that correct?
Probably, if you see it, it is
Probably.
there.
Okay. Okay.
I see that there's 4 goblins up there, and I see all the way over to the right and slightly down 2 more.
Yep. You see all that.
Oh,
How many? So you were going to stay in town for 2 days.
Okay.
Well, I need to know what time of day were you heading out? You want to get here
6
with
in the
sun.
morning.
You want to head here. Okay, you want to get here with sun in your eyes, right?
Yep.
So if you left at 6 a.m., you'd get here at dark. So you're leaving.
All right.
Let me put it this way: what time you want to get here? Sunrise.
I got
I'd
more
like
sunrise.
for you
would be a good
people
idea.
too. Besides me, who else can heal here?
I can.
Who's
Druid.
I?
This is Ed, the druid.
Ed.
His
I see
name's not
Ed
Ed.
to your
It's
left.
Barrett. It's
Oh,
Elric.
Alric.
Okay, Elric. All right, good. Well, you and me are buds. Let's make sure I get you some beer.
I can do a little healing myself. That's Theo the
That
Bard.
Theo?
Theo the Bard.
Yeah, he likes touching himself.
No, he just pulls his flute out a lot.
Yeah. You must be human. What are you?
No, I'm half elf.
He's a half breed.
Half
Gotcha.
wood elf.
Reed, there's goblins up there. What do you want to do?
Kill him.
How do you want to approach? You just gonna go charging with the
No,
traps?
no. We sneak up. We sneak up, me and you.
I think they see us. I don't know if they see us already. I don't know. Maybe they see us. Want to sneak?
Yeah, we sneak.
All right. All right.
All right. So I'll give you one round of
Alright.
movement.
Uh,
One round of doing what you want to do.
15, 20, 25. That's my half using my passive. So where I moved, kind of that line.
Yep. So what's your passive? 16, right?
16. Yeah.
All right. This 10 feet, you don't see anything. This 10 feet, you do see something. Because it's around you, right? Nothing.
Yep.
And then you got the tree bark, and then you got nothing.
Hey, hopefully these aren't corpse trees where the bark explodes. But you guys do
No.
realize, have you guys ever heard of the grand plan?
No.
No.
So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna strip mine this whole area. Now, for you Elfie types like you, Theo, you get to pick one tree, and that's your tree. Now you got to kind of defend it, but then that way we get clear line of sight everywhere. It's gonna be great.
Okay.
Wait, one of you guys is a druid. Is it true that I heard that trees eat people? They come to life and stuff, right?
Not on this round.
Man, you talk a lot for a dwarf.
Especially when we're sneaking.
I don't
Yeah,
care if we're
so-
sneaking. I just hope the goblins start charging us. That was the whole point of this tirade.
So when you guys get there, these 4 goblins run away. They run into the cave.
You run into the cave. Yep.
Nice going, dwarf.
Wait, so I can either be out here underneath all of this weird ass stuff you guys have or be in a cave? Oh, shoot. Let's go into the cave.
So, Rand, like I said, you don't know anything. You know there's nothing here. You
Yeah.
know there's something here. You know there's nothing here. Okay.
Here.
So show me how you're moving, where you're moving, and you're going slow, right?
I got my danger sense out too.
I get it. I get it. You just got to show me where you're moving. All right. So you do know there's something here,
Right where he just moved.
right where you just moved.
All
You
right.
know there's a beer trap there. You
Okay.
can
No,
either.
I'm behind
you
him.
can-
You get
so here-
behind me, no.
You can either
Oh.
trigger it, you know, like with a some way triggering it, or you just leave it alone and tell everybody.
I'm gonna leave it alone. Tell anyone. Just
Okay, here,
kinda
hold on.
point down.
So
Mark it.
I'll make it visible. How's that?
Okay.
All right, who's got the 10-foot pole? Apparently, I should have brought one.
I mean, we're in a forest. We should be able to find something that will.
Yep, there's all kinds of branches and
You
shit.
realize you can't be chopping down those trees. They kill people.
All right. So stop. There's one here.
Okay.
And there's
Bear
one
trap.
here. Yep.
Okay.
So
No
here,
pits
I'll-
yet.
G-Man, I'm in front of you. You stay behind me.
Okay. I'm going to only walk where this guy walks. So,
So there you go. You see all 3 bear traps.
All right.
You're
I'll
pissing me
point them
off,
out,
no.
and I'll stay
All
here,
right.
and I'll say anything in front.
Point them out.
I can see it. I'll look.
No,
I'll
10 feet's free.
Try.
10
feet's
feet free.
free.
It's clear.
Could,
It's clear
Can I take
passage
a
into the
action?
cave if you go this way.
could I take an action to do a perception check farther out, like the whole front of the cave, like for 30 feet?
Mm-hmm. You could surely do that.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna do my dark vision ring before I go in there.
Okay. You know there's nothing in front of
The
the
cave.
cave entrance.
Okay.
And you know there's a trap here. A pit.
Where?
Here, I'll bring it to light because of your 20. But you can't see beyond that, right? I mean, you don't know what's over here. But you know clean passage into the cave.
Okay. I'll look back to the door and say, looks good on way in.
are you an
Lead the
elf,
way.
by the way, Rand?
I am.
Oh yeah, dwarf, you're with all elves and humans. Just an FYI.
There we know. Oh. Good to go. Who's going in first?
Me and you. Stay
Me and
behind me.
you.
All right, you and I.
All right, give me a marching order right here how you're going in. Because I got to move you to a new screen.
We
I
don't
will
see
go
anything.
first.
I'm
Do I see
literally
anything
following
in-
behind Rand. I am
Yeah.
not with all these traps. No way.
All right, Creed said he's going first.
All right,
Who's-
with the infravision, do we see anything in the cave? Do I see anything in the cave? Or they all ran past it
You
deep?
see a long hallway It's a mined hallway, so you see, like
Come on.
boards going up on the sides and over the top to keep the roof. It's a
Okay.
mine.
So
Okay.
mine. I'm going stealthily.
All right.
16.
I go
Okay.
here, or do I gotta go on the other side?
Go right there.
All right.
All right. So who's the second flank?
I'll
And
be up there.
Who's here?
Elric.
Shaggy. And then Theo, you're in here.
Just letting you know, Druid, I got
He'll
gas.
change his mind. He's not going in.
All right, now hold on. Let me take you.
Just so it's announced, I am casting dark vision on myself.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm putting the right, I'm activating the ring.
Top right hand corner. Hold on. I just deleted one of you.
I think you had deleted me. So, well, there's 2 sets of us. So,
There. How's that? I got to stop touching things. Oh, wait. Who'd I delete now?
Control Z is your friend.
Yeah.
All I see
It
is
is really
darkness.
dark on my
Check-
screen, so
check-
you might have deleted
Here,
Shaggers.
Shaggy. I got to get you. Hold on. I got to take just one of you. I'm bringing in everybody. It's kind of hard to do.
There we go.
Sorry, Shag.
Not at all a
I
problem.
can't see. I can't see nothing.
He'll turn on the dark vision.
Okay. Shaggy, you don't got a torch lit, right? You're using.
We both got our dark vision on.
Give me a second.
Yep.
I gotta take his torch light away. Okay. Now you should see a wall right in front of you, right?
Yep.
Okay. So you start heading down this hallway. The dwarf instantly knows that you are starting to slope down. You're going down. The grade's not very it's not really a drastic grade, but he knows you're going down. You know, it's
I
where
don't
he's
see
going.
nothing.
You don't see nothing? Did I delete you?
No, we're
Oh,
there.
wait.
It's just a blood. Where we're at, that's all we
You
see.
should see
We don't see down the
just
hall.
this square, right?
Yes.
Give me a second. Let me explain what's going on, and then I'll open it up for you.
Okay.
So you go like 120 feet, and at 120 feet, now you start seeing more, right?
Mhm.
So do you see Creed?
Do I see Creed?
Do you see Creed? Now there's parts where this is 10 feet, 5 feet. You can stand.
Oh, there we are.
You can
Front top.
stand on the
Okay, yeah.
brick, but you can't go into the black. So obviously, right? Your figure
Gotcha.
won't move there.
Yep.
So we'll start from here. You spent about 2 rounds moving this far down because you were stealthy. The goblins ran in here. So go ahead and start moving your figures. If you're using your perception, half movement for now.
Go ahead, Ren.
What do you want?
You got the best procession.
I have a
You
question.
know, I think we should probably hire a thief. I'm just saying. I mean, you guys did have that halfling. Now I know what he was really here for.
What's your question, Theo?
It's 10:45, so it's only 15 minutes. Do we want to get too far into this?
Let's
you
go
think?
when we encounter something. Then we
Yeah,
we
why don't we do that? Why don't
stop.
we go to where I'll say
Okay.
we're going to stop because, there's not enough time to do a massive battle. So, Rand, right now there's a trap right here.
Okay. Can I tell what kind it is?
You see it.
Investigate it.
It's a pit.
Oh,
You know what it
I
is.
see it. I see a pit. Okay.
Well, they're under that tarp kind of thing. There's a pit
Yep.
under there. So now
With some-
they also made pits internally.
Yep.
Not only on the outside, they got them on the inside. Okay.
All right. I will
Now
hand
to
signal.
to trigger the trap, it's still going to be a 20-foot deep pit. Okay. But you can call it out to the group.
Yeah, I will signal to them that there's a pit. I could safely pull the tarp off. Or do you want me to roll something?
You can. No. You have the perception to see these things, so
Okay.
but you guys are gonna have to jump. Yeah, the best way is to jump this 5 foot right here.
Yeah, do a diagonal like little jump.
Yep, jump
you
from
know,
there to
towards
here.
Where's this? I can't see what you're.
Well,
Oh, here, hold on.
if we're going to be
pinging.
jumping, these
Yeah.
little buttheads probably have like something on the other side. And Creed, if you think you can throw me, I'm happy to watch that. That'd be interesting.
Get a dwarf throw. Give me a strength roll.
Well, we toss it.
I mean,
You want-
you're probably going to end up falling, I think. I'm
You want
not
me to
made
jump
of like
first?
halfling stuff. I think you should probably look and see if there's a trap over there. Because if I was a goblin, I'd
Okay.
certainly trap that spot.
I'll take a 10-foot back and then and then run and jump over
Okay,
it.
no problem. You don't even got to
Alright, so I
roll.
go-
I mean, your strength is
go
what,
back.
12?
10.
Okay, you're fine. 10 feet. You're only jumping 5 feet corner to corner.
Yeah, corner to corner. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I figured
So, okay, what are you
10,
doing?
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. So I could jump and I'll move.
Okay,
my full
stop.
movement, then I'll stop.
Because
Yep.
your spider senses are tingling.
Okay.
There's another
Gnarl.
pit.
That was a good jump.
It was like 2 hops, really.
Think you could have cartwheeled over that.
So you got to do the same thing.
I mean, I don't want to brag or anything, but I do a pretty good barrel
Yeah.
roll.
Okay.
All right, you guys. All right, I'll do the same thing. I'll back up 5, 10, 15, 20. We could do the same thing, I guess, this corner maybe now.
Yep.
35, 30, 35, 40.
Don't we have like a wizard that can like fill these in with like who's the finger waggler of the group?
Finger waggler.
I
Jagras.
guess that would be
You know,
me.
I don't think he can move enough dirt, though. But I don't know.
I don't have
I
any.
mean, all you got to
hands.
do is have Creed shake off a little bit. Maybe a bunch of that dust that's on him will fill up that pit. When's the last time you actually like got clean there, Creed?
What month is it?
What are you
I
boys
actually took a
doing?
bath. I took a bath 3 weeks ago, or was it 3 months?
Wait, left or down, Creed?
Yes. Down.
Right.
Hey, Gennaro.
Yeah,
Is any one of these sloped down worse?
I stick my thumb in my mouth and I kind of hold it up. Use stone cutting or something, or
Yeah, go ahead.
Can
You
you
could
tell?
actually you don't need to. You pretty much got a feel for it being a dwarf. You know that once you get here, you can see it starts to taper down here and level off here.
it's
So
leveling over to the left there. If we head to the right there, and that starts heading down. This area heads down.
Okay.
This area flattens out.
What do we want to do? Go flat?
Go
Check
deeper.
out this level?
Deeper is where the good treasure always is.
Deep? Who wants to
Deep.
go deeper?
Deep, I do.
Creed, you,
That's what she said.
oh, you want me to look
Yes.
to the left a little bit so nothing comes up behind us? I mean, I just hate,
That's right, ain't it?
this is right.
this.
This is down. Right
I get this is
down.
left. Okay. All right.
No,
All
this would
right.
be
Coming.
from you.
Yeah.
This would be your right. This would be your left.
Yes, it would. Yep.
So
Creed's smarter than Thief.
All right. And 15.
So who's the finger waggler? Who's the
I'm gonna
wizard
go.
person?
I want to go look down here first. Okay.
okay.
You guys could hang here if you want. I'll be right back.
I'm holding G so he doesn't move.
It's up to you. Yeah, feel free to come with me. I'm moving my 19
I
stealth.
mean-
So
I was gonna say I probably won't be too stealthy in my chingalingy armor, all that kind of stuff.
yeah.
I mean, but besides my armor and stuff, I'm completely silent.
I know. You could hide behind that beard good too.
I know it's a nice beard, isn't it?
It
You
is.
stand on my left side, I can't hear you.
I'll get to here and I can
So,
start
Creed, do you
hearing.
think the elf's gonna bite it?
Can I hear what I can see? Can I tell what I'm
Can
seeing
you
here?
see what I hear?
See what you see, but you don't hear anything.
All right, they seem to be silent. All right. What are they dressed in? They're bizarre looking guys. They got feathers in their caps. Or those
Hard to
candles?
see-
I can't
Hard
tell.
to see where you're at. No, it's
Yeah.
dark. It's pitch dark. Well,
Yeah.
dark vision, right? So you see gray matter,
Yep.
right?
Yep. All right, so I'm gonna head back.
Okay. Now
And I'm gonna tell
remember,
you-
going forward, you need a light source to find these traps because when you were coming down, the sun was helping you with the two, but it's
Okay.
pitch black in that hallway. But you seen what you seen. You seen gray figures.
Yep. I told Green the Grooves that that this level pathway widens out a bit, and there's a bunch of goblins in there. It looks like. So, would you like to go kill them, or you want to just go past
Well, I
and
mean,
leave
are
them
they
in their
good
rear?
guy goblins?
I've never met a good guy goblin. They're alive, so they're not good.
I met this one goblin who wanted to be a paladin.
All
I'm
kinds of
good, whatever
paladins.
way you guys want to go.
Reed, where you want to go? You want to go kill him first?
Yeah. Kill.
Well, then go kill him. Let's go.
Okay. Initiative.
Just follow your nose. You'll smell them.
No,
Go this
not
way.
initiative yet. You're still.
I
You're
smell
not.
myself.
You don't have to do initiative
gonna-
yet, but
I was gonna say I don't think Creed can smell anything besides Creed because I'm not that far away from it. But that's all I can smell.
I
Except
don't like you very
just
much. Dwarf.
recently, like a little bit of perfume came. Oh, hey, Bard.
Creed,
All right,
Creed, go
move,
kill.
move your figures.
Move.
You first, Rand. I mean, I'm not stepping anywhere.
I
without
already.
where the thief was.
I was
Well-
already down there. I came back.
Yeah, the problem
Remember,
is.
Something.
All right, I'll be
Something.
behind Creed.
it's going to be harder to notice traps passively without a light source.
You guys
'Cause
want me to
when you-
cast
Yeah, but if-
daylight?
When you get
If you want-
past this point, it's pitch black and
Yeah.
the sunlight don't come down that any farther.
You guys
So
want
you
me to
got-
cast daylight? Goblins don't like daylight. They have harder for them to hit us.
Well, yeah, they'll know we're coming. I don't see any other way because we need a light source. We can't detect traps with infravision or dark vision.
All right, so
I
I'm like,
could
all right,
take out-
Creed, you want your shield, your chest, your hair? What do you want to glow?
I could take out my light stone if we don't want to waste a spell on it.
I mean, spells are meant to be spelled, don't you think?
It's a cantrip. He's got
Yeah,
a
but
cantrip.
no, they have. So Creed has one too. They have continual flames on stones that are in a pouch, and if they
Yeah.
bring it out of the pouch, it will work
Oh,
till somebody dispels it. Shaggy, you opening up yours, or Elric, who's opening theirs?
I can if you want me to.
Well, so otherwise, if Creed is in front,
Or
You
Creed,
want me to open up my light?
are you opening up your light source?
You want me to? I'm asking Ren.
You want to see? Do you want to see traps? I went to
Yes.
the edge. Where do you see where it starts opening up with your dark vision? That's as far as I didn't go past that point. If there's traps
Yes,
past
I
that
need them.
point, then you better
There
do
you
it
go.
and then make it
There,
quick.
there's your light source.
There you go.
All right.
You might want to keep an eye on that passage going down too. If you're coming up in the rear.
Let's go, Creed. The
Let's
bard's
go.
got healing spells. Everything's gonna be fine.
How come I don't feel like fine? Did you see the
I
traps
mean,
there, Ren?
if you need to be behind me, I understand.
Oh,
What's your passive, Creed?
big, big 10.
Yeah. So is Rand gonna be up
Whoa.
front with you?
Well, yeah.
We go
Is it-
side by
oh.
side.
Yeah, you can go side by
Yeah.
side. Rand will see them.
All right. Okay.
Oh, by the way, just out of game. If I'm giving you guys a hard time, it's just role playing. It's nothing personal.
No worries. No worries.
But you're
I'll
the
be-
GM. I can give you a hard time. I'm just
I-
talking about the other player, guys.
I think.
Don't
Okay,
take me
stop.
serious.
Stop. In the name of love.
Oh man, please just let the bard do that. I mean,
This pops up, right? And where you are, wrong person.
That's me.
Yeah, that's you. Ow.
That's what we see.
I'll show you what you see. You see this guy? But you see a
Yep.
lot of them.
Yeah, I know. What is
It's-
that orange thing on their back?
That's a bow.
Oh, it's a bow. It's a bow. Okay.
And
I
that's
got
a
it. I see it now.
female. That's a female goblin. You see the
Oh.
same
I
down
know.
here?
I get the,
Worf is going to have some fun tonight with this one.
So here, when you get there with your light source, you start to see them. They come out of their little niche.
Yep.
And they're being the goblins they are. They're taunting you. Come to your death.
Oh yeah, sure, buddy. I brought you a bunch of food. Are you guys ready for a feast?
Food?
Was that your hammer? I can
And
take them.
we will stop here because there's no way we're getting through this anytime soon.
Nope.
But
Yeah.
you
All I
see
have to do is
you see a whole bunch of goblins and a tin horn to go off.
This must
Hey,
be the place.
I do have a
Okay.
question for you. Is it goblins in like 5th edition? Like when you
Yes.
cast super bright lights, do they get like minuses to hit and stuff?
No, those are kobolds. Kobolds will be minus in sunlight. Goblins, light don't affect them. They have a ability called nimble escape. So on a bonus action, they can either hide or disengage. Goblins are different in
Sounds good.
5e. Yeah. Kobolds are affected by light source. They have minus. I think they're disadvantaged to hit in the dark or in the light. Not a torchlight, but
Sure,
like
daylight
daylight,
or whatever.
stuff like that. Yeah. Theo, go
Yeah.
ahead and roll me a perception.
Oh, you mean for the stuff that is down here
Yeah.
that I can see?
Yeah. Oh, you can
Uh,
see that?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I could see something was over on this side too. I can't see it now. But yeah, there's stuff down here.
Yo, are you gonna start singing us good battle songs?
Yeah, you can see that,
Uh,
Theo.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
You don't need to roll perception. You see
No,
it. You know.
well, I
So
asked Elric
so
if he
yeah,
has something just
just
to
so
make.
just so you know, there's something waiting down there, and there's
Yeah.
something waiting over there. So
Yeah.
when we get together again,
We're
it's gonna be battle royale. Speaking of together again, I think did we lose Ed?
No, I'm here.
He's just being quiet.
Okay. So May's
13th.
over. June
June 13th.
June 13th.
That's what you told me before. Told us
that-
before.
Yeah. So is everybody good with that?
Yeah, that
I'm
should be
good.
fine.
As far as I can
Okay.
tell, it looks good.
I should be good.
June
13th and July 11th. In case
We
anyone's
can't make
interested.
it. Gotta take his bath that day.
Okay. Just got to get
Just
out my
run and jump
schedule
over the
and make
pit and
sure.
start killing things when we get back.
Hey,
Oh, I
Seth,
will.
thank you for joining us. I hope you're going to have some fun with us.
That was fun.
They're a crazy group. Ozzy
don't
will
like it.
talk.
He's mean.
I don't have a problem with 7 people, but as long as they're here, you know what I mean? If
Yep.
they can't play every week, or every once a month. Ooh,
Well,
once a
the
month.
big thing on that